Just can't get comfortable today. He's drinking. She's so cute. She's got her head. She's through the ball and got her head outside the other side of the ball. When did this come out? Lime? I have no idea. It's fairly recent, I think. Let's have a look. Steam. Pathfinder. Wrath. Wrath of the Righteous. Release date. September 2nd. All of 2 days ago came out. Hello, Gray. How you doing? Hey, Luthamir. How you doing? This is a traditional computer role-playing game, or more of a traditional one than we're kind of used to. If you backed it, you didn't get sent a key or something. Usually, people that back games on Kickstarter or whatever get keys. Apparently it's very deep. I don't know. I've only seen a little bit about it, but very complex character creation, which I adore. I don't know what I want to try for my first character. Maybe something like a ranger, something like that. Turn-based is an option in this, but I think it's real time with pause otherwise. So yeah, no, it looks good. This copy was sent to me by a member of the community, actually, after I'd mentioned it. And many thanks to them if they're here. I don't know if they want me mentioning their name. But either way, yeah, version 1.0.0S. Camera, please. You're embarrassing me in front of my friends. Come on. What the hell? I'm having more troubles than I had with the previous camera. I know it's a little bit more complicated, but come on. A little bit better. Interesting. I have to set the date and time every time? I wonder if that's something I can disable. All right. Looking sketch. Here we go. Let's have a look. Welcome, everybody. I hope you're having a great night. Nothing but professional streams here, promise. Lenny the Goat. 5 months in the bank. Thank you so much for the resub. Hope you're having a great day. All right. Join the struggle against the World Wound. The epic war between Golarion and the Abyss that has raged for more than 100 years. Up to now, the Crusader armies have barely managed to curb the overwhelming enemy forces, but Not for much longer, the Demon Lords are preparing to strike a decisive blow. You will have to harness mythic powers, take command of the 5th Crusade, and lead it against the demonic hordes. Excellent. There's only one campaign at the moment. I wonder if they're going to make room for maybe not custom stories, but user-generated content to some degree. Interesting. Anyway, there's only a main campaign right now. Very customizable in terms of difficulty as well. So let's have a look. Critical hits, weak. Damage bonuses are not multiplied on critical hits suffered by your party, making critical hits significantly less deadly. Normal, members of your party receive full damage from critical hits. Why isn't critical hit normal on normal mode? Anyway, whatever. Death's Door on. With this option enabled, your character and companions will not die after suffering a deadly injury and will instead receive a Death's Door condition. If they suffer a deadly injury while under the effects of that condition, then they will die. If your main character dies, the game is over. Certain conditions and effects can kill a character without triggering Death's Door. Dead companions rise after combat. With this option switched on, neither your character nor your companions will ever die from any damage or effect. They will only become unconscious and will rise after combat is over. Now we'll leave that off. Remove negative effects on rest. With this option switched on, blindness, ability damage, and numerous other negative effects will be removed immediately upon resting. No. Remove controlling effects after combat. So hold on a sec. Okay, it does change everything when you select one of the predetermined. Choosing this difficulty is not recommended for the players not familiar with the Pathfinder system as well as its implementation in this game. Do you confirm? Nope. No, we're going to stick with normal. Auto level up. Companions. Toggles automatically leveling up for party members. Off. Custom level up of all characters. Companions. Custom level up of player character. Companions are leveled up automatically. That seems fine. For our first playthrough, I think that's a good idea. Enemy stat adjustments. Moderately weaker enemies. Damage to party, 0.8. Number of enemies, standard. Additional enemy behaviors. Enable this option to allow some enemies to use additional abilities and spells. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I like that. See, that's a really good difficulty modifier, I think. Instead of just increasing HP and damage received or whatever, change the way the enemies behave. That's cool. The party speed depends on the weight you're carrying is off. Toggles the encumbrance effect on a character's movement speed. Okay, weather effects, light. The option determines severity of penalties and how much damage members of your party will receive in storm weather. Enable character retrain on. When enabled, allows certain NPCs in the game to retrain your character and companions. Changing this option will change the game's difficulty setting to custom. Oh. Got it. So why are all of these outside? Why are these indented like that? Crusade auto mode. In this mode, the strategic management of the Crusade continues without the player's involvement. Once activated, this mode cannot be deactivated. It has no effect on the main story, but some side quests associated with the Crusade might become impossible to complete. Oh, okay, so that's like a forced evolvement of storyline, possibly, or not storyline, but another event that changes the world. Only active companions receive experience. Only companions in your current party will gain experience. If there are less than 6 Each of them will receive increased experience. Disable this option for all companions to gain experience. Alright, this is cool. I wonder if... Okay, let's try... Daring. Normal. Yeah, it does change... Oh, no, wait. Okay, so these are outside. Okay. Got it. So the difficulty presets affect everything up here, and the stuff down here is optional. Only skill user receives skill check experience. If you enable this option, only the character who rolls an ability check will gain experience for its success. Disable this option for the whole party to gain experience. This is very customizable. Last Aslanti mode. Only one save slot is available in this mode. The game saves automatically in key points and upon game exit. It's like Iron Man or not Iron Man. Hardcore mode, maybe? Immersive mode. Disables almost all interface hints in combat, lines of attack, current enemy actions, cooldown timers. It shows your character's actions and enemies' health bars. Got it. Okay. Show tutorial on. Yeah, let's go normal for now. We'll stick with that. This is where it gets complicated if that wasn't already enough. Britnoth, that's what I was thinking, right? You'd think normal mode would be kind of the base like traditional mode, I guess. Did I play the tabletop game? No, I have not. It's funny, Cobalt was talking about his D&D campaign that he runs recently, and it started to get me thinking. I've only played D&D once. That was a long time ago, and it was only a very short couple of games that we played, but I would be interested in getting back into something like that. Normal is base difficulty. The game before this was brutal. Understood. Alright, so pre-generated character, we've got Taralyn Sordara. That's a cool name, I like that. Yunlard? That's an unfortunate name. Rix, Marnum, and Agni. But I think we're going to go custom. Hell yeah. Next. Pick. Okay. This is very... Oh! Wrath of the Righteous. These are, I guess, new portraits. You've got some of the older ones from the previous game here as well. The optimistic male voice is Ko. Okay. Good to know. I was going to roll a female character, but since you said that, we'll switch it up. Kingmaker characters. All right, what are we gonna look like? What screams to me? A ranger. Ranger with an attitude problem. Hmm? Grizzled. Looks more like a fighter. Handsome. With scars. And very well dressed. Done. Alright. What's interesting here as well, by the way, is you can import a custom image. If you can create your own image, you can literally upload your own picture. I think that's cool. Say the enemy's stats as well above a normal tabletop game. R. Okay, got it. But I'm happy with this as well. Hello? How do I go back? Shit. Portrait. Got it. Okay. Oh my goodness, we got subclasses already. An alchemist who studies anatomy and uses this knowledge to heal is a chirurgeon. Grenadier. Even when not under the influence of their mutagens, they learn methods of combining weapon attacks with their alchemical magic and sacrifice skill with poisons in order to become more adept at using alchemical bombs or using... Oh my god. Well, we definitely want... Oh shit. Oh shit, it just keeps... What? So I wonder why these are grayed out. Half elf chiropodist. Prestige class, they need a prerequisite. So explain that to me. Like I can't select one at all as it's in game. Ah, okay. I wonder why they would give it to you here then. That's okay. I did say ranger. Now we got, oh my god, so many different types of ranger too. Demon Slayer. So I can choose a base, or can I go... Yeah, you can go deeper into one particular... This is wild. Rangers are adept at exterminating certain types of enemies. Rangers can become masters of any kind of weapons depending on the combat style they choose. Thanks to their unique abilities, Rangers are some of the best dual-wielding warriors. Doesn't have the following features. Rahudum Faithless. Demon Slayers are known for their expertise in the destruction of demons. It's a very appropriate name. You can be a pure class or a subclass. Got it. Espionage. These rangers' favorite hunting grounds are woods or mountains, but city streets and... aren't woods or mountains, but city streets and enemy headquarters. These masterful spies hunt for secrets rather than meat, using lies and stealthiness as effectively as blades and arrows. Class skills: persuasion, knowledge, stealth, perception, magic device, trickery. Flame Warden. Emulating the blazing phoenix, Flame Wardens sweep through the world like a selective forest fire, burning away corruption, evil, and those who cling to decay. Blackfires, how you doing? Beard on point? Took me a little bit longer today in the mirror, gotta be honest, but I appreciate that, thank you. And thanks for the 20 bits also. Athletics, persuasion, lore, knowledge, stealth, perception, knowledge, arcana. Base attack bonus +1. Ranger proficiencies, favored enemy. Level 2, base attack bonus, combat style, feat. At second level, the ranger must select one combat style to pursue. The ranger's expertise manifests in the form of bonus feats at 2nd, 6th, 10th, 14th, and 18th level. He can choose feats from his selected combat style, even if he does not have the normal prerequisites. Touch of Flame, here we go. Level 4. Hunter's Bond is removed. The first is a bond to his companions. This bond allows him to spend a move action to grant half his favorite enemy bonus against a single target of the appropriate type. This is very complicated. Was the Magus available? Yeah, it's here. And then you've got Arcane Rider, Armored Battle Mage, Eldritch Archer, Eldritch Scion, Hexcrafter, Spelldancer, and Sword Saint. What's the Eldritch Archer? Ranged spell combat. But spell combat is removed. This is 5 points of difficulty in this one. I'm gonna stick to Ranger. It's only 2 points of difficulty for now. This is wild, dude. Seriously, like... Barbarian, Arcanist? What about a Fighter? Fighter might be the smartest way to go for our first character. Actually, let's do that. Tower Shield Specialist, Two-Handed Fighter. Mutation Warrior. Yeah, let's keep it simple for the first go round. Elf. Do they get different? Oh, they do. Their character model changes. Dwarf. Gnome. It's very cool looking. Mutation warriors are sick. While most fighters rely on physical fitness and rigorous training to achieve... Can I grow 2 more arms? Carry extra shields? A few prefer to create and imbibe dangerous concoctions that transform them into fierce creatures. Oh, dope. Okay. Halfling. Halflings are even smaller than gnomes? I didn't even know that. Human fighter. Yeah, we're very boring. Humans possess exceptional drive and a great capacity to endure and expand, and as such are currently the dominant race in the world. Their empires and nations of vast, sprawling things. Physical characteristics of a human are as varied as the world climbs. Climates. From the dark-skinned tribesmen of the southern continents to the pale and barbaric raiders of the northern islands, humans possess a wide variety of skin colors, body types, facial features. Generally speaking, human skin color assumes darker hues the closer to the equator they live. What's a kitsune? It's a cat, kind of. Nope, it's a fox. More dog now than cat. This guy has crystal hair. Slow movement, dwarf-blooded, keen senses. Energy resistance, acid affinity, and horrid heritage. Tiefling? Asimar. Humans with significant amount of celestial or other good outsider blood in their ancestry. While not always benevolent, Asimars are more inclined towards acts of kindness rather than nope. Alright. Human. Oh Jesus, this just keeps going. Background selection. You are no stranger to hard and honest work. Your hands are calloused and your body is strong. One may find your life dull and tedious, but your day-to-day routine made you more resilient and enduring than most. Holy shit. Warrior, you've seen your share of blood, agony, and even death. Your music is the sound of clashing steel, and your life is often balancing on the edge of a blade. But that is who you are, a warrior, no more, no less. Gladiator, mercenary, guard, bounty hunter. Oh, jeez. Bounty hunter, weapon proficiencies, club, light mace, heavy mace. Gladiator, trident, short sword, light armor. Buckler proficiency, guard, short sword, light crossbow, light armor. Mercenary, light armor, spear, long spear, and javelin. None. Your background is unknown and doesn't grant you any bonuses. Let's go with short sword, light armor, and buckler. I think that would be a good start. Adds persuasion to the list of her class skills. She also becomes... It's interesting. The gender, despite me picking male, the flavor text is gendered as well. That's happened twice now. Well, I'm assuming it's everywhere. If the character already has the class skill, weapon proficiency, or armor proficiency granted by the selected background from her class during character creation, then the corresponding bonuses from the background change to a +1 competence bonus in case of skills, a +1 enhancement bonus in case of weapon proficiency, and a -1 armor check penalty reduction in case of armor proficiency. We're only halfway through character generation, by the way. Gladiator, we are. Class progression. We've got levels. Level 1. Ah, okay. So fighter already has armor proficiency, light armor. Let's take that for example. Shield proficiency and tower shield proficiency. However, we have armor proficiency, light armor over here. So that would grant a bonus, right? A -1 armor check penalty reduction. Penalties are numerical values that are subtracted from an attack roll, checks, or ability scores. Penalties do not have a type, and most penalties stack with one another, but if they originate from different sources, different spells, for example. Feat. Accomplished sneak attacker, agile maneuvers, alertness, arcane armor, mastery. A feat is an ability a character has mastered. Feats often allow characters to circumvent rules or restrictions. Characters gain 1 feat at the first level, and every 2 levels thereafter. Humans receive a bonus feat at first level. That would explain this right here. Oh, so we get to choose one of those. Deity Selection. A deity that is known as a god or goddess is a being, a force of incredible power, capable of granting its power to mortal beings through divine magic. A deity is strongly associated with a specific alignment, several domains, and a plane. Each deity also limits the choice of your starting alignment and the chores for certain classes. Deity choice cannot be changed later. Best to pick the first thing that jumps out, yeah. Stop it. On Galarian, atheism usually denotes the belief that those beings commonly called gods are not worthy of the authority and reverence bestowed upon them by others. Atheists rarely doubt the existence of deities and generally acknowledge that deities are very powerful beings but deem them no more than that. Instead of gods, they tend to revere ideals such as goodness or freedom, philosophies such as prophecies of Calistrade or diabolism, or nothing in particular. Some scholars argue that the term atheist is incorrectly applied to these people, preferring terms such as dystheists or misotheists. Others call themselves agnostics, indicating that no mortal can say what are divine and what is divine and what isn't. Oh my god. So how do I select this stuff? Maybe this comes later. Yeah, this comes here. This is just showing our progression, I guess. I think let's just roll through. Let's just keep going. So we're gonna be a gladiator. That's not sure why this is flashing though. Oh, maybe it's just indicating what this means over here. Deity isn't super important if you aren't a religious class like a cleric. Interesting, okay. The bane of all CRPGs, you have to make the most important decisions before you even start the game. I remember firing up Neverwinter Nights. Now, I never really got into that. I don't know if you guys ever played that or not, but I remember firing it up and was probably a little bit overwhelmed as it wasn't like simple. Like you know, it wasn't easy to get into, and it's because it's based on, you know, traditional pen and paper RPGs. It's very like the core foundation of the game is a little bit complicated unless you're used to that kind of thing. Here's my favorite screen. This one I probably understand. So strength and constitution look like our preferred stats, which again makes sense. Racial bonus +2, modifier +1. Why? Because of athletics. Strength measures muscle and physical power. Here are examples where you apply your character's strength modifier. Melee attack rolls, going to be important. Damage rolls when using a melee weapon. Athletic skill check. Most builds of fighters, barbarians, and cavaliers require high strength. Strength also sets the maximum amount of weight your character can carry. So melee attack rolls, I assume, indicates chance to hit. I'm guessing. Modifiers are your score -10 divided by 2. So my score is 12 in strength right now. And as such, so because it's slightly higher, we get a bonus. Is that what you're saying? Got it. Understood. Thank you. All right. Well, strength is important. Dexterity. Mobility, stealth, trickery. That's the skills. Dexterity is agility, reflex, and balance. Ranged attack rolls, obviously. Armor class, provided that current bonus is not limited by the armor's maximum dexterity bonus. Reflex saving throws for avoiding fireballs and other attacks that you can escape by quickly moving. Okay, trickery, mobility, and stealth skill checks. All right, probably less important for us. Constitution, this will be hit points when we gain a level. Also important. Intelligence, less so. Let's have a look though. The number of skill points gained each level, though your character always gets at least 1 skill point per level. So a high intelligence... Oh, okay, that's kind of like... What other game did that? The Fallout series did that, right? Intelligence led to the number of... or the amount of experience you earned. Or, more to the point, the amount of skill points you had to distribute. Wisdom. Willpower, common sense, awareness, and intuition. If you want your character to have acute senses, put a high score in wisdom. Here are some examples. Will saving throws for negating the effects of charm, person, and other spells. Perception, lore, nature, religion, skill checks. Clerics, druids, inquisitors, war priests, hunters, shamans, and rangers get a bonus spells based on their wisdom scores. Yeah, we're going very... We do want some intelligence, you think. Dex gives bonus to AC. Got it. Personality, magnetism, ability to lead, and appearance. Persuasion, and use magic device skill checks. Channel energy DCs. DC. For clerics and paladins attempting to harm undead foes. Bards, paladins, rangers, oracles, skalds, and sorcerers gain a number of bonus spells based on their charisma scores. Alright, let's see what happens. We've got a racial bonus into strength already. And actually we can choose our racial bonus, which is interesting. And you can move that around. Okay. Might as well leave it where it is. Difficulty class is what you have to roll to succeed. Yeah, this is a world that I haven't delved into a lot. You can probably tell. Oh, and they increase the further up you go. So let's do a little bit of science. Oh, you can actually go down. Okay, let's leave it at... -2 points. Hey Pikes, how are you, man? I'm gonna go through it. I know there's a pre-made fighter, but I still want to see this for what it is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So when you get to 15, that's when the cost goes up. Okay, so the racial bonus is kind of free in that regard. This is wild, man. You said some points into wisdom. Intelligence score of 3 gives us animal companions. Oh, that's cool. Access to many new feats. Where's the score, though? This is the score, right? Trick for early navigation of this when starting a pen and paper. Right. Was you married your DM, Grey Spectre? So this here, animal companions require intelligence score of 3. What is my score? It's the score of the animal. Yours is 17. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay. All right. Well, this gives us armor bonus as well, right? Animal companion is a velociraptor. Oh my god. Right, so the higher you go, the much more costly it becomes. Persuasion. Surely Co-Carnage's voice will give us high persuasion to begin with, no? You want dex of 15 if we were planning on dual wielding. Alright, seems fun to me. But I can go back, right? So we don't necessarily need a high score in some of these. That gives me more points to bash stuff with. Armor grants dex. Okay. Let's start with that. Okay. Oh no, we wanted 15 here. First hold person spell will wreck you. What does that mean? Anyway, good start. Skills now. So class skill, we get a little bit of a starting bonus as well. And this is because I have negatives over, yep. Right, so this is my bonus from the, sorry, my modifier over here. Low will save. Oh my god. How are you supposed to know this stuff? This is where the tutorial should lie. Right here. I'll leave these base then. There we go. We good? We happy? I'm happy. Saving throws for negating the effects of charm, person, and other spells. Play whatever you like. Oh no, I love how deep this is, but it's well and truly like you need some knowledge going into this. All right, we got 4 points to spend here. So athletics. This skill depends on your strength ability score. Armor penalties apply to this skill check. Athletics represents the character's talent at deeds of physical prowess, such as leaping and scaling walls. Here are examples of where you apply your character's athletics to: move a heavy object, climb an obstacle, and jump. Mobility. Trickery. Disarm traps or devices. Move past opponents without provoking attacks of opportunity. Okay, that's kind of cool. Squeeze through a tight spot, jump and climb. Max rank value 1. So these are just like basic skills, right? Because there's no like fighting in here. Perception. Notice traps and hidden objects. Determine your character to not be surprised in case of a sudden attack on your camp. Persuasion. Charisma ability score. Manipulate other people. Pathfinder. Oh, I love it. Let's bump that up. Might as well bump that up. Massive bonus there. That's cool. Avoid random encounters on global map or during rest. Move past enemies without them noticing. So no, don't tell me. I'm going to figure that out. I have a feeling there's events that are going to pop up. Maybe like FTL? We'll see. Arcana? World knowledge. Brew potions. Decipher writing. Recall knowledge. Nature. Gives ability to cure disease. Allows to recall knowledge about dungeons or nature. Delays fatigue while traveling. Disarm traps or devices. Open locks on doors and chests. Open locks on chests. Good. Done. Next. Jesus, it just keeps going. They're likely companions who have the skills. Okay. I didn't even think about companions. Oh my god. You gain 1 additional skill point per level. Now, do I have to select that? Yes, you do. Okay. Okay, so these are important. Point blank shot. You gain +1 bonus on attack and damage rolls with ranged weapons at ranges of up to 30 feet. Oh, that's like the thing. Okay, got it. Prerequisite 4. Oh my god, check this out. Prerequisite 4. So if you... Oh my god. Do the colors of this matter? Sorry, give me a sec. Colors don't matter. God, my nose is itchy as hell. So this is one thing about RPGs that I kind of disliked. It's focusing on a weapon, because if you find something cool later and you're not specialized in it, I feel like it's a waste, you know? Bastard sword bomb. So prerequisites. Gotcha. It's showing you what the possible outcomes would be later on. Power attack is really nice. Let's have a look. You can choose to take a -1 penalty on all melee attack rolls and combat maneuver checks to gain +2 bonus on all melee damage rolls. Bonus to damage is increased by half if you are making an attack with a two-handed weapon. I like fast learner because that's additional. That just means we can level up faster. So we're going to do that. That's our first feat. Next. Unreal, man. Unreal. How do I like it so far? I don't know. Ask me in another 3 hours when we actually start. Combat expertise. So does it denote which are passive and which are active? Or are they all... Combat casting. Thumbs down. Not recommended. Fair. You watched someone earlier choose the hardest difficulty, then complain endlessly that the mechanics were not fair. Isn't the hardest difficulty called not fair? Excuse me, folks. I'm going to actually turn my camera off for the moment. Ability focus. Bombs. Vanishing. Let's pick something basic. It's something that I think is passive, and I don't know if there's a difference or not, but something like a dodge, as long as I don't have to activate it. You get a +1 dodge bonus to your armor class, condition that makes you lose your dex bonus to AC, almost makes you lose the benefit this feat. Dodge is good. Thank you, King Dojo. I called you Dojo. Doodoo. Or Dodo. Alright, good. We get a bonus one. Oh, nice. Britnoth, no idea. No idea at all. When an ally who has this feat confirms a critical hit against an opponent that you also threaten, you can make an attack of opportunity. Oh my god. That's right. No, we did go dual wield. Yes. Yeah, that's right. That's not even an option in here, is it? The question mark in the search bar? Does that highlight some? Oh, it's only showing us ones related to melee. two-weapon fighting. Penalties on attack roll for fighting with two weapons are reduced. The penalty for your primary hand lessens by 2, and the one for your offhand lessens by 6. That's dope. I assume that's a lot. If you wield a second weapon in your offhand, you can get 1 extra attack per round with that weapon. When fighting in this way, you suffer a -6 penalty with your regular attack or attacks with your primary hand, and a -10 penalty to the attack with your offhand. Okay. Unarmed strike is always considered light. Done. Deity Selection. I like the sound of atheism. We're going to roll with that. Alignment. Jesus Christ. Evil characters debase or destroy it. Innocent life. Whether for fun or profit, lawful characters tell the truth, keep their word, respect authority, honor tradition, and judge those who fall short of their duties. Chaotic characters follow their consciences, resent being told what to do, favor new ideas over tradition, and keep their promises. So, I've always thought of, like, talking about tabletop games, I've always thought of that as, the way you RP, right? So in a video game, selecting an alignment early, I guess, does that limit my options in dialogue or events or stuff like that? Sort of. It's interesting because, like, yeah, I'm similar. I'm used to like a Mass Effect, which I know is a very basic version of this, but in Mass Effect, your choices determine where you end up along that chart, right? You can start lawful good and end up chaotic evil by the end of the game. Jay Hawks, thank you very much for the resub, dude. 8 months in the bank. Very kind of you, man. This is just a starting point. Chaotic characters follow their conscience and resent being told what to do. I think that's a good starting point because that's pretty much who I am. Some options require certain alignment. Got it. Okay, well, it's fine. I'm not too worried about that. Can I get a beanie? Again, if we're gonna be we need a beanie. This is dope. Body type. Regular boy, thick boy, thin boy. Oh, he's sad. Gotta go the eye scar, I think. I think that's cool as shit. You hope I'm not chaotic neutral in real life? I would say chaotic good in real life. Again, I don't really know the differences too much, but certainly don't like being told what to do, that's for sure. There's always a sickly color in here. It's like zombie white skin. not a lot of variety and not awfully customizable either. Stick with regular. Look at our hairstyle here. Oh, traditional ponytail. Ponytail. Chaotic would mean you don't think people should be able to tell you what to do. How does that relate to like rules and the law, etc.? Look at this guy. He's straight from the barber. You steal if you want, you kill if you want, you free a prisoner if you want. Huh. Well then I guess I'm not chaotic at all. I would be neutral? Can you have... So here's another question. Can you have an attitude or a thought process around rules and regulations? Still follow them, but be... resent them or be against them to some degree. I mean, that's probably that's a deeper conversation for another time, I think. All right, we found my hairstyle. Have they linked the beard and hair color together? They looks like they have. Yes, they have. Okay. Beat up a guard to save an orphan thief if you want. That depends. Do you want to change bad rules or do you think rules are bad? Yeah, that's definitely a conversation for another time. That is glorious, my friend. Oh my god. Look like you should be on the cover of a beard care company's packaging. I think we'll go beard, just regular. That's still very glorious beard. But this one looks far too manicured. This is like I work in Silicon Valley. Oh, yes. Dapper as fuck. All right. War paint. Something a little bit darker. I don't think we need war paint. It's so funny. You can't zoom in on this, I don't think. No, you can't. No war paint. Primary color. So this is the color of my outfit. All right. Black. Don't at me. Black is very good color for clothing. Secondary color. Got like a dark, yeah. There we go. Oh, that looks exceptionally good. Love it. Moving on.
A mere flesh wound.
So who, you said it was Optimists, right?
I can find better. Are you still here? We'll win this, one way or the other.
Yep. Oh, folks, we have the most important thing right now. If you haven't played this game before.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's episode of Beard of Fortune. If you'd like a chance at choosing the character name for our very first Pathfinder character, type something in chat.
What are the month names? Abadius, Callistril, February, Farast, Gosrin, April, Desnus, Saranith, June, Erastus, Aridus, August, Rover, Lamashan, October, Neth, and Kuthona, December. Bodie McBoatface. Alright, I'm going to give it a spin, folks. Good luck. Odin666. Congratulations. You're tonight's first winner. What'll it be? Greg. Or Greek. Okay. I guess birth date doesn't matter? Or it might? I have no idea. Just for flavor. Alright, how about... today's date. 10th of Neth? 10th of Neth. If birth date is different, you will celebrate your birth date on a different... We'll keep it to September 4. Today's birth date. Who knows? This character might die in the first 10 minutes.
And off we go.
Alright, so here's our... I guess our character sheet, huh? Flat-footed. Coup de grace. One enemy creature within range. Fighter base, yep. Yep. We went with Gladiator, Atheist, Weapon Proficiency. Sorry, no, our feats were Fast Learner, Dodge, and 2 Weapon Fighting. Traits, Skill. Human gain an additional skill rank, yes. Alright, I like it. Complete, wow. That's a thing. 1 hour and 12 minutes into the stream. Perfect timing. Just base, yep, just base.
Hey, somebody! We got a wounded fighter. Can we get a healer over here?
My, would you look at this? But why would you drag a wounded fighter into the middle of the festival square? Couldn't he be carted off somewhere else, like, oh, I don't know, an infirmary? Or an accommodating ditch?
Hey, Darren. How about you shut the fuck up? Thanks.
Make room, everyone. Step back. Now,
I think me and Darren's gonna have problems.
what happened to him? The wound looks nasty. Who did this to him? Demons, Prelate. We found him barely alive outside the walls of Canop.
Demons!
The walls, you say? Enemy doesn't usually stray so close to the city. Must fortify the...
Wait, you died already.
Hold fast. Don't die. We'll see you right.
The character creation, we died of old age.
We'll get you patched up now. But first, you there, guard. Take his weapons. Bearing arms is not permitted during the festival. Wounded or not, everyone must abide by the rules. He can get his things back after the festival. O Inheritor, leader of our troops, the sharpened edge of our blades and the unyielding strength of our armor, Iomade, I beseech you, grant your mercy. Heal his wounds.
Oh, Inheritor, leader of the troops. Heal his wounds. The magic envelops you, but your pain lessens only slightly. Water? I don't give up that easy. Let me die. Grit your teeth in silence.
Hear, hear. That's the Crusader spirit. My powers are not enough here. Someone call for Terendelev. You there.
Oh,
Yes,
spacebar
you. Stop dithering
works
and
instead of
golfing
clicking?
and make
Okay,
yourself
cool.
useful. Go and get Terendelev.
Prelate, surely there is somebody else here better suited to running errands.
I'll get her! Terendelev! Has anyone seen Terendelev?
Be quick about it before it's too late. Now, who are you? I don't remember seeing you before, and I have an excellent memory for faces.
How is the audio, by the way? You guys can hear the dialogue? It's important because Co-Carnage is voicing our character. A bit quiet, right on. So here's another question. Are we role playing this like this is who I want to be, this is my story that I'm telling, or is there something in this list that is a better option to select based on you know, lore or backstory or whatever? It's all ours, right on. It's none of your business.
What? Do you have any idea who you're talking to?
Did he just drop the do you know who I am?
My dear prelate, please, for the sake of the festivities, stop interrogating this poor man. He has been through enough already. Go on. I'll take care of him.
None your business, right, exactly.
All right, as you wish. You are our protector, and a dragon at that. So I shall defer to your wisdom. But be on your guard. I've been informed he was wounded near Canabris. That means the demons are prowling just outside the walls, and the city is crawling with their spies. Others may be able to relax on this holiday, but not you or I. Not the defenders of this city.
A little bit of a pessimist. She did say dragon, right? Or he said dragon.
Cast off the veil of suffering flesh. Let light and life go forth in triumph to repel the skulking shade of death. There.
Are you really a dragon?
You don't believe me? Perhaps I should retake my true form and engulf this square with my ice breath. to
Fuck
warm your
yeah,
souls.
do it.
Pay
I
no
double
mind to
dog
me.
dare you.
I appear this way when I walk among the people. I would hamper the festivities if I tried to attend in my true form. I do not know yet, and that troubles me. I am not entirely sure what the demons did to you. This wound is no ordinary injury, and it was inflicted by no ordinary weapon. I have rid you of your pain and restored your strength, but only time will allow you to heal fully. I accept your thanks, but my work is not yet done.
Am I being detained?
My name is Terendelev. I am the protector of the city.
Okay, well, you're a dragon, so that's badass.
Certainly, but be careful. I have managed to get you back on your feet, but I have not healed you fully. Alas, sooner or later, your pain will return. But do not be discouraged. You will recover, I promise you that. Tomorrow, come to the cathedral and say that you are expected by Terendelev, protector of Canabras. We will find a way to help you.
She's laughing if she thinks I'm going to be able to remember her name.
The festival. They are all too
Terendelev.
rare in this time of war, and merriment is one of the best medicines.
Purple words give you more info. Oh, no shit. Okay. Day of the city. City poised on the border between two... Never mind. Journal. When I quit... Right mouse button on the spot where you want to move your character and they will start movement. The point you have clicked will be marked by a special symbol. WASD. To rotate the camera. Oh my god, it's an advanced one.
Beautiful.
Oh, that's cool. Okay. She's not very good at keeping time. And she's also the only one clapping. Oh, you're kind of clapping. You're also not good at keeping time. Oh, wow. You can actually look around the entire scene. You don't need to be in range. Alright. First things first. Options. Sound. Oh. You're one of these games.
Let's see
All
what
right.
we can do.
So I've turned it up on my mixer, so audio should be a little bit better now. Please stop. Can I just straight up take her out? This person clapping. It's annoying. Let's talk to the guard. The city has stood stronger for another year. May it stand for 100 more.
Here we go.
So you can drag the edges of the screen, except... Oh, great. My cursor isn't locked to the screen. That's cool. Enable the character to follow characters. Yes, that I want. Screen edge scrolling on. Scrolling beyond the game window. Screen edge scrolling speed. Tab to highlight objects and options, okay. Turn-based mode. Oh my god. This person looks important. Something terrible is going to happen, as usual. Initial incident. Five-foot move? What is 5-foot move? Characters are interactive objects. You can interact with various objects such as doors, chests, by right-clicking on them. Some special objects have an icon above them. This is also how you talk to characters. Hold tab to highlight all interactive objects and show... Yep. Wow. Yep. Again, the clapping's so unenthusiastic. Oh, so we have a quest marker. You can move 5 feet without provoking an attack of opportunity. Oh, interesting. Okay. Have fun. So that's J to get to the journal, I think. Sample the special festival drink and throw a dart at the target.
I can handle it.
I really wish you didn't change my camera angle, though. You're going to do that constantly, no doubt. That's a yes. Where's the dragon?
Your city will fall to me. Your followers will feed my hunger.
Wow, it is going down. Is that her? It is her.
Lord of Locusts, leave my city.
Fuck yeah, she is a dragon.
Let the feast begin.
Correction. Was. Day of the city. Have fun.
Blimey. One minute we had a dragon, the next, bam, she was gone. What are you gonna do? Fight or flee? If flee is your plan, let me help you out. I've got a scroll here with a good protective spell.
Care to lend me a weapon? I've seen you somewhere before. Who is Discari? Give me a weapon. Fight the demons. Actually, no. I think I'm going to look for a way out of here. Give me the protective spell. Let's do that.
Right away. Stand still now. No fidgeting while I cast this on you. Good luck. Try not to get eaten now.
Question for... You think we've lost the game already? Are you serious?
A mortal gnat snaps its jaws at the Lord of Locusts. Behold, Iomade. Behold the death I saw.
Oh, he's not really gonna... Oh, come on, bud. Found a way out.
The silver dragon, Terendelev, the defender of Canabras, fell in battle. Hardly surprising, as she had to fight the demon lord Discari himself. He willed the land to part and swallow all who dared to stand in his way. But the war was still far from over.
Game autosaved. Thank God for that. Use knowledge and lore skills to inspect a hostile creature. Select all characters. Formation. Inventory. Light. Ah, we've got fast roll. And we get fat roll at 234. Could have definitely used a weapon though. Maybe I should have gone for that. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Let's see where this takes us. It plays very differently. It's very strategic versus the traditional sort of games that I play on this channel. Sorry, let me rephrase. The games we traditionally play on this channel. That's probably more like it. Not traditional games by any stretch of the imagination. Oh, you're dead. You're not. So why can I not click on this person? Because they're not interactable, I guess.
Oh, holy mother of...
Hey, stay with me. You actually got pretty lucky. You fell down into a black hole. But at least you're not on your own. You've got a great companion. Everything's going to be just fine. Tell me something. Can you feel your legs?
Yeah.
I feel him all right.
Oh, she wasn't talking to me.
Feeling in him. My ankle's killing me, but my back seems to still be in one piece. My head, too.
That's all that matters. Now, we're going to...
Skill checks in dialogues. During the course of the game...
Down here. You're the one that Terendelev healed today, right? You aren't injured, are you? Will you help me get her out from under the boulders?
During the course of the game, you will have to apply your skills in many different situations. Frequently, you will have to make a skill check during dialogue. Here, for example, we are trying to help Sela fetch Anivia from beneath the rubble. The result of the checks determines how events subsequently pan out. Such a check is usually performed by the character with the highest bonus in the appropriate skill in the party. Oh! That's cool. Okay. Why should we help her? Hold on, we're going to get you out from under there. Athletics. I mean, that's our main skill. Knowledge. We don't have to rely on brute strength for this. I'll try to find something to use as a lever. Alright, MacGyver, whatever. I don't help anyone for free. Pay up or stay stuck. Highly chaotic. Neutral, perhaps, but hardly evil. Oh, this is your opinion. Okay, so you're saying that this should be not necessarily evil. Does being evil affect the way other people see us? Leaving her in the rubble? Well, it's all about intent, right? So yes, I know that, like, we wouldn't actually leave her there. It does, okay. We wouldn't necessarily leave her there. We're just saying that there's a possibility that, you know, that could potentially happen. But we're stuck in a video game world, so. Shows the best character for this action. That's really cool. So if we have multiple people with different skills and stuff, get a good mix going. Best attempt is athletics. And you say that because it's +4? I mean, diplomacy is +5, but we're going to skip this one. That's fine. Result of a skill check. Oh, you could potentially fail that. You've made a successful skill check and helped Sela pull out Anivia from beneath the rubble. If you'd failed the check, Sela would have had to act alone, so she would have become fatigued and incurred a temporary penalty to some of abilities. No shit. Got it. So skill checks have a chance to go bad. And that's where dice rolls in D&D come from, right?
Damn it all. I think it's broken. Oh well, I've had worse. I'll just make myself a splint out of something. Thanks for the help.
The writing noise you heard in the background is the aligning of good, evil, etc.
Of the Eagle Watch. I was overseeing security at the festival square. I thought maybe spies or demon worshippers might have something nasty planned. What actually happened, though, now that I did not see coming. I don't think anyone could have been prepared for that.
Well, I'm Sela, paladin by the grace of Iomade. I crossed the whole continent to come to Mendev and fight demons. And well, I've been fighting for a while now.
Do you want to, like, party up and stuff?
I don't even want to think what might be happening up there in the city. Canabres has lost the protection of Terendelev, and of the Wardstone too, looks like. It's a relic without equal. It was placed here personally by Iomade's herald, with the goddess's blessing. I really wanted to go see it, to pray before it. But there's no point worrying about a stone when there are people dying in the streets.
Yeah, things are looking grim enough, but don't lose heart. Wardstone or no, dragon or no, Canabres will never give in. Simple as. Well, we've introduced ourselves. What about you? Alright.
I came here to fight the Abyss. I'm a scholar. I came here to see the world wound with my own eyes. One person's war is another person's opportunity. I'm here to seek fortune. I am led by destiny. I don't know why fate has brought me here. Well, somebody purchased the game for me on Steam, and I... Oh, again, you weren't talking to me. Traveler just wound up here by chance. Name's Grieg. I am who I am is none of your business. Alright, I think we're going to go with fate brought me here. I feel like it was not by chance. Yes.
Destiny is destiny. So it's either one or the other. Either fate is having a right old laugh at your expense, Or Lady Luck sent you to us for a reason.
Fate isn't what brought us here, and fate won't get us out either.
Now then, I'll hobble my way out of here somehow. The city ain't far, only 30 paces or so. That's if you're going straight up, of course. I'm afraid we're gonna have to go the long way round.
That was a joke. You get it? 30 paces straight up. Which is a good one.
To summarize, there are 3 of us with 5 working legs, 3 pairs of decent hands, 2 clear heads, and 1 made of wood. That's mine. Underground monsters beware! Anevia, you stay behind us. You're in no fit state to fight. If we do come up against anything, the 2 of us will try to manage on our own first. Well, onward! May the good deities lead us back to the open sky soon.
So one thing I will say is that, again, sorry, question for anyone curious. How is the audio now in terms of dialogue? I want you guys to be able to hear the voices. Second, the echo, it sounds like we're in a cave. Like, it legit sounds like that. Not that I look at a lot of the inside of caves, but good enough. Well, good enough isn't good enough. Alright. Now your party has several characters. To select one of them, click on their portrait to use the appropriate key to select several characters and give them all one command. Either drag a box around them while holding left mouse button, or click the portraits of the desired characters with shift left mouse button. To select all your characters, press backspace. Well, it's just you and me, Zilla. It's just you and me. I didn't get to throw the dart. So is this a failed quest? Not that it really matters, I guess. Devoured by darkness. The last chapter to complete the quest, or it will fail afterwards. The festival organized to raise the spirits of the city has ended in death and destruction. Those lucky enough to survive ended up in the ancient catacombs beneath Canabris. Catacombs in which, so the rumors say, live a brood of bloodthirsty humanoid creatures. Even at the best of times, the caves beneath Canabris have always been considered a deadly trap. But now the earth tremors have collapsed many of the passages. It will take a miracle for those swallowed up by the darkness to find their way back to the light. Find other survivors. Right. Like this person? Are you coming with? You're not in my party. It's a demo of that. Right, so it was never intended to be completed. I got it. Will only follow because she's injured. Oh wow, they keep... Check that out. They keep their... like, relative distance.
Here we go again.
How interesting. Alright.
Can't make the demons wait.
Look, Holrun, put all of the confiscated weapons in this chest. Containers. You will find a lot of objects that contain loot, enemy corpses, boxes, barrels, and many other environment elements. To see what's inside, approach it and interact with it. Right. Oh, that's nice. Cold iron longsword. Heavy shield, short spear, longbow, ever-burning torch, a flail, cloak of resistance. Collect all. Loot. Press I. The 6 dots let you choose formation. Okay, cool. Check that out in a sec. What are you holding? Longsword 1 to 8 and a shield. So it looks like we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 different slots, I suppose. Does that mean I can carry a short bow even though it would be kind of useless? An iron lung sword. Oh my god. Alright, well. Let's see what's up. Are we gonna dual wield straight away? Fuck yeah, why not? Bad idea. Oh, damn it. Why are you going to take away my fun, man? Cloak of Resistance. Grants its wearer +1 resistance bonus on all saving throws. Bonuses of the same type usually don't stack. Oh, I love it. Look at that. It's like a World of Warcraft clan tabard. So looking at this flail, 1 to 8 damage. Critical hit. 19 to 20 by 2. 20 times 2. Melee martial proficiency group. Qualities. Cold iron. 4 pounds. The other is 5 pounds. Primary hand, secondary hand. Okay. So we kind of have to use our own intuition here on how to build our character and how to progress, I assume, yeah? Hey, Rafina, how you doing? Simple proficiency group. 3 pounds. Piercing damage on the spear. Spear might be better unless cold iron actually means that it's going to put like a freezing attack. This is money down here, right? So the cold iron is actually a lot more expensive. You can inspect it to see what it does. Info. This iron mine deep underground and known for its effectiveness against demons and fey creatures is forged at a lower temperature to preserve its delicate properties. What is a fey? Is that like a demon or something, right? Alright. Well, we're looking pretty flash. Look at that. I actually want to see her shield. It's identical by the looks of it. 2, -2, 15 arcane spell, failure chance. Yeah, it's identical. Okay. Alright, where's this formation? You said 6 buttons at the bottom. This one right here. Hold the line. Triangle. Star. Waves, circle, hammer formation. Optimal, auto formation. All right, well, we'll just leave it there then. Okay, moving on. Let's go.
Beautiful.
Loot. Terran Delev's scale. Oh, that's a bit morbid, isn't it? Casting time, full round. You'll restore your life to a deceased party member. A raised creature has a number of hit points equal to current HD. Raised dead also removes the death's door condition. The subject of the spell gains 2 permanent negative levels when it is raised. Wow. So it's like a Phoenix down, but... not as good.
Who's there?
So raise dead scroll without having to be able to use scrolls. Oh, okay.
Relax, friend. We're not demons or cultists. Don't poke my eye out with that thing, all right? We fell down here during the attack. I'm Sela, that's Anevia, and this is our new friend. We're looking for a way back to the surface.
Really? I'm so ever glad to hear it. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Camellia. I was also in the square when... I can scarcely believe it. How did all those demons get into the city? I thought, naively it now seems, that the Wardstone protected us from attack. And Terendelev, I can't wrap my head around it.
Cypok, thank you, man. 10 months in the bank. Thanks for the resub. Not many could withstand a strike from a demon lord. Not even Terendelev. Never get over saying that name. Tell me about yourself. What happened to this poor man? Who is he? Do you want to join us? Yep, straight to the point.
Certainly. Survivors should stick together.
We have an arrangement then.
Who knows what else could be prowling about in these caves?
We need to keep moving. What happened to the poor man?
I don't know. He must have been in the square when disaster struck. I tried to revive him, but he was already dead, sadly.
He didn't get these wounds from the fall. Be on your guard.
Uh-oh.
Whoever killed him likely hasn't gone far. Hang on. I think I know him. His name's Aravashniel, the egghead from the library. He was a good lad, even if he was kind of stuck up. May his soul rest in peace.
I can't argue with that. We're fortunate to be alive, albeit underground.
Daskari himself has come to Canabras. There's no mistaking that ugly mug. Terendelev tried to fight him, but...
Use the scale.
Even the Wardstone was no help. Our city used to be protected by powerful forces, but now...
We've seen how powerless they truly are. Henceforth, we shall have no one but ourselves to rely on, I suppose. Who am I? Just an ordinary citizen who decided to take a stroll through the square on the day of the festival. But that's not what you wish to know, is it? You most likely wish to know whether I'll be a burden should you ask me to join your group. No need to worry about that. I can assure you that I am skilled with a rapier, and I also possess some knowledge of magic.
She touches the polished snake skull amulet that hangs around her neck.
That's right. It would be the height of foolishness to survive a demon attack only to perish under a pile of rubble.
All you can do is go through his pockets for loose change. You guys are my people. I love it. Sorry, he's dead. Dead, like the FF7 girl. I know you're not talking about Aerith, because Aerith is coming back in the sequel. I just know it.
Let's see if this poor bloke has anything useful on him.
Oh, that's exactly what we're going to be doing. Wow.
Or nothing, but we kind of need all the supplies we can get right now.
Using abilities. Companion Camellia has the ability Cure Light Wounds. Click on the companion, Camellia's portrait. Click on the icon with the spell Cure Light Wounds in the action bar. Click left mouse button. Camellia to heal her. Why would she not heal herself?
Open your heart to me.
Spirit Weapon Enchantment. Dismiss spell. Enlarge person. Cure light wounds. Alright. We got us a little dagger. Masterwork finesse wielding. First things first. Do you have anything I would like? Unidentified. Interesting. So we don't actually know what that even does yet. Buckler, 1 base armor class, -1 armor penalty check. 1 to 6 damage, 18 to 20 critical. With that kind, you can dual wield. Here we go. So she seems like potion of enlarged person. Oh, wait. She has potions as well as skills? I like this, the shared stash. That's cool. It makes things very easy. If that's the case... Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. As long as we're not going to split up. Can I use potions from one person on another person? Potions appear on character model belt. Oh yeah! Look at that. That's cool. You can't do that. Alright, so in that case I'm gonna... Well, no, we'll leave the potion of cure light wounds. Enlarge person. Not affected by target spell resistance. 1 minute per level. Causes instant growth of a humanoid creature, doubling its height and multiplying its weight by 8. This increase changes the creature's size category to the next larger one. The target gains a +2 size bonus to strength, a -2 size penalty to dexterity to a minimum of 1. Melee and ranged weapons used by this creature deal more damage. So what we might do is... Sorry. Let's let you carry that. Oh, you have one as well. Cure light wounds. Alright. Good for now. You can... Oh, so people can use potions on each other, not just spells? Alright, that's cool. We'll figure that out as we go on. Chain shirt. Scale mail? Banded mail. Well, you are a paladin, I guess. Strength 18. Okay. I don't feel the least bit bad about that.
The spirits guide me.
It's weird that backspace is the button to select all of your characters. Alright, moving on. Oh, it puts Sela at the front. So it is very... Okay. Well, I'm going to undo what I did before then. Be on the safe side. What's this little symbol right here? False life. You harness the power of unlife to grant yourself a limited ability to avoid death. While this spell is in effect, you gain a temporary hit point equal to 1d10 plus 1 per caster level. Okay. You keep following Anivia. Wrong way? Am I heading back? This is where we started. Yeah, I am. Lighting. In dark places such as caves, it's hard to see anything. There are two main ways to light your path. The first is to cast the light spell on a character walking in front of the party. The second is to give one of the characters an ever-burning torch to carry. So we did that. Ever-burning torch. So how do I switch weapon slots here? Just like that. Actually. Oh.
Here we go. Here comes trouble.
Combat. The game is paused. The pause is convenient to give orders to your character. To pause or unpause the game, press space. To order your character to attack, select them and click left mouse button on an enemy. To switch between turn-based and real-time modes, use turn-based mode or T. Your enemies are highlighted in red and your allies in green. A stippled line connects the character to their target. A timer over a character's head counts down time until the next round and picks the character's current scheduled action. Okay, so much for action being paused.
I can handle it.
Oh. A padded armor. Lame. Gold coins, we love that. A bottle of oil. Real time's faster, turn-based is more like tabletop. I'll put turn-based on and we'll give it a shot. Can't hurt. That's another scale? Yeah. More useful for larger fights. Turn-based mode. The order of turns is determined by the initiative check and depends on the character's corresponding ability score. A character can take some actions during their turn and then the turn for the next character in the initiative queue starts. The order of turns is based on the initiative check at the beginning of the combat. The higher the initiative of a character, the lower they are displayed in the queue on screen. It's a lot of words to explain something very simple. Single standard action, a single move action, a single swift action, and an unlimited number of free actions. All of these actions together take 6 seconds of real time. I don't believe those slashes are supposed to be there. Most often, a move action is used for movement or drinking a potion, a standard action for attacks, spellcasting, or additional movement, and a swift action for activating special class abilities. Other combinations are also possible. So-called full round actions, which consume both your standard and move actions by default. The system chooses an optimum combination of action types to perform your command. You can change this combination using two triangles. Surprise round. If you initiate combat with an opponent who is unaware of your presence, your party gets an advantage of a surprise round. During this round, your characters can take a limited number of actions while the opponent cannot act. Move action. Character can move the distance allowed by their speed or drink a potion. A move action can also be used to change the character's active weapon set. Ah, okay. During a surprise round, your characters cannot perform a move action. Standard action. Full round action. This is a long action which consumes both a standard and move action. It's kind of like XCOM. Just say it's kind of like XCOM. 5 foot step. Here we go. This was mentioned earlier in chat. A character can move 5 feet without triggering the enemy's attack of opportunity. A character cannot both take a 5 foot step and make a regular movement in the same round. Free and swift actions. This is like reserving time units in XCOM. Got it. All right, let's try this out, but yeah, I think it seems quite complex. So first of all, why are you two way back here? You're still holding a torch. That's not good. So how do you get light other than holding a torch? I guess we could hold in offhand, right? Yeah, we could do that. Oh, nice. Okay, so it shows you the distance you can move. Change weapon cost us the first one. Light spell. Yeah, offhand should be fine as well. Well, we need to bring you closer, yeah? Greg can move. Ah, got it. Combines actions as well. It's very intuitive, the interface, other than the whole not being at all intuitive. So Sela doesn't seem like she has turns at all. A turn. Maybe that's because she's up front. Oh well, let's bring you closer. We'll put you just under here. And we have no ranged weaponry. What is at the top of the screen? She rolled lower. A character who has not yet acted during combat, or a character that cannot properly see an opponent, is flat-footed. Unable to react normally to the situation, a flat-footed character loses their dex bonus to AC, armor class, and combat maneuver defense, if any, and does not make any attacks of opportunity. Alright, well I guess we just move closer again with him. Let's put him in front of I forget your name. Right then, let's... You can choose to take a -4 penalty on attack rolls to fight defensively. That would be a free move. Charge. That's a full round movement. Charging is a special action that allows you to move up to double your normal speed and attack during the same action. You must move before you attack, not after. You must move at least 10 feet directly towards a designated opponent. You must have a clear path towards the opponent. Don't think we can do that now, right? No actions left. Gotcha. Alright. I guess we end the turn. Now it's Sela's turn. So that's just out of range, huh? Just out of range.
The light take you.
Right, so that went into her movement. Okay. So she's right up against it now, which is fine. Smite evil. Swift action. Oh, she had a charge as well? Oh, she does. Yeah. Okay. A paladin can call out to the powers of good to aid her in struggle against evil. The paladin chooses one target within sight to smite. If this target is evil, the paladin adds charisma bonus. Do it. Okay. Miss. Man, this is no joke. Very tactical, huh? Move and attack.
I'll cut you wide open.
Move and attack. Oh, you can't. Let's try charging. He might be obstructed, though. Yeah, now he's obstructed by these two. Slacktoe, I'm liking it. It's very deep, very. Think of an old school traditional RPG. All right, so we ain't charging. I just have to go close.
Into the fray.
Got him. Did I ever play the first one? I have not, no. Cool. So let's disable turn-based mode, because that's a bit of a pain. Let's also go back here, and we'll put, we'll try the torch in the offhand.
No, just no.
No, just no? It looks like it's working just fine. No loot. So we have what looks like a split path here. Let's go left first. Bug.
Guide my blade.
It's a little bit easier. A little bit. Flame tongue. This is a cooking ingredient. You can use it to cook something while resting. And a rainbow quartz. Brew potions or scribe scrolls. Chade, what's up, dude?
Can't make the demons wait.
Yeah, I have a feeling you'd like this one. Chade is our resident retro expert.
First come, first served.
The light take you.
Sneak attack. Yeah, Neverwinter is I brought that up earlier. That's kind of the first thing that came to mind when I took a look. Hello?
No, I can't just walk away. It's got to be here somewhere. When to look?
Lan, did you find it?
Who is that?
Neverwinter's a pay-to-win MMO? No. It's kind of like this, but way older. We're talking like mid 90s.
The do-gooders here to save our mongrel souls, no doubt. Wait, they might know what's going on up there.
Attack. Monsters like you don't deserve to live. Wow. Okay, speaks English. That one's evil, for sure. Demons are laying waste to Canabris. Why should I tell you anything? Who are you? Tieflings. What is this place? What are you doing here? Let's start with what are you doing here?
That's none of your bit.
Watch your tongue.
We're looking for a holy sword. It was here, in the center, sticking out of a rock. The sooner we find it, the better. Some kids from our tribe took off for the shield maze. They figured it had collapsed, and now it's their time to go up to the surface, like all the legends foretold. Except they don't have a clue what's waiting for them up there. They're not fighters. And Saul, the chief of our tribe, is dead set against it. He says that now isn't the time for the underground crusaders to take up arms. If we get the holy sword, we might be able to change the chief's mind.
It's a fool's errand. None of us will be able to hold the sword, let alone use it to save anyone. It's not an ordinary weapon. It's made from righteous heavenly flame and will burn anyone who touches it. Do you think you're special, Lan?
I'll pick it up with my teeth and tie it to my hand if I have to. It doesn't matter. An angel's sword and a troop of stalwart mongrels will be able to work a minor miracle. Speaking of which, you're still here, Wendu, which means that deep down, you know it's possible.
Oh wow, that's opened up the maze. Does it really lead to the surface? Sword of Holy Flame. How did it wind up down here? We'll find the sword faster if we work together. I'll help you. I can help you, but you're going to have to pay for it. Wendwag.
Of course. How about we do this? You help us, and we don't leave you here to rot in these underground tunnels that only we know. I think that sounds fair.
I see you have a counter offer to my offer.
Yeah, and we could throw in a dozen fresh rats to sweeten the deal. That's a tempting offer in these parts. Help us, and we'll help you. This is very important. Wenduog believes the maze leads to the outside. She knows what she's talking about.
All right, underground folks, you got yourselves a deal. But if you find the sword first, don't forget we helped you. Our agreement still stands.
So there was a message there. Some interactive objects aren't easy to find. Moving past such an object, every character automatically makes a perception check. If the check is successful, the object is found. It is highlighted, drawing your attention, and can be interacted with. Interesting. There was a message that popped up. How do I find that message? It said the more people that look for it, the faster or the more something else is coming. Alright, these guys are just gonna follow, I assume. Is this the maze? Because I actually want to go back first.
Save the last one for me.
I mean, they're just obliterating. It's great. It's probably very basic enemies, I know, but... Aha! I knew it! What do we got? Gold coins, bracers of armor, 2 more potions of cure light wounds, a light mace. Scroll of inflict light wounds. Can't be used by this character. Let's just put... These bracers grant the wearer +1 luck bonus to AC and to reflex. What do we want? Luck and reflex luck bonus or armor? They won't stack with my armor. Like most bonuses, an armor bonus does not stack with bonuses from different sources, such as bonuses from wearing armor or from mage armor spell. Oh, okay. Okay, good to know. Then that's going on you. Oh. Non-stacking bonuses. Banded mail. Oh man. Why you gotta get so complicated? You too? So it's literally doing nothing for some of these people. For mages that can't wear armor. I see. Okay. Looks like we're selling those then. Fine. Have it your way. Didn't care. Give one of these to you. And maybe a second one to you. You're my main guy. What can I say? Carries his own mug around. Good for you. All right. Now let's go through the maze thing. I do like the auto normal time combat. It seems much better. And then you can press spacebar to pause during that, I assume, as well.
Is that a trap?
Well, it says loot. Get across rubble. Grinding stone. A merchant would pay well for it. An item of interest to a craftsman or a collector. Where did it say trap, though? You guys coming? No, you're just gonna stand there. Okay, so I guess we're all working together. But kinda not.
Let's see what we can do.
Can you...
Oh, what is that?
Can you leave it turned on?
I found something.
We got it. Here's the question. Are we going to keep it to ourselves, though? That does mean a fight, I guess. A strange flash pierces the gloom, and Greg feels drops of searing blood run down his chest. The wound healed by Terendelev reopens and weeps scarlet, but there is no pain or weakness. A hazy scene appears. I'd have passed out already, by the way. Hazy scene appears, a cave chamber. This one or another one entirely. Greg's heartbeat quickens. And a stream of thoughts suddenly bursts into his mind. Thoughts that clearly belong to another. Treachery, they betrayed me, trapped me, and stabbed me in the back. My trusted allies, my treasured friends, the people I swore to protect, the people for whom I descended from heaven and came to this turbulent mortal world. There they are, up ahead, in the gloom of the cave. What are they waiting for? Are they afraid to draw any closer? Do they believe I am about to die from their traitorous blows? Next to me, a quiet moan. A girl with a golden braid lies lies on the rocks, clutching her slashed side. She refused to join with the traitors and paid dearly for it. I could have tried to run, but I will not. Whilst I still have strength, I must. While recognizing the foreign origin of these thoughts, Greg intuits that he can control them somehow. Let's try to heal the wounded girl, furiously call out the traitors. So this is an event based on an item, based on thoughts that I am having. Weird. Let's try to heal the wounded girl. A spark of healing magic illuminates the eerie, murky scene before Greg. The wounded girl opens her eyes and whispers, "Lariel, you said that everything was going to change soon. You said you and the other warriors of heaven would be leaving us on a grand mission to stop the demons forever. Is that true?" The frenzy of foreign thoughts comes faster and faster like a rushing river, and images flash by one after another. A priestess in colorful robes observing the stars. A young female paladin praying, clutching her glowing sword. A majestic golden-winged angel gazing into the distance, his face covered by a helmet, but his voice ringing clear. Only if you're willing, and only if you're ready, there is no going back. Teriel. Then don't waste your strength healing me. The girl whispers, your mission is more important. You take care, it is near. There in the vision, the darkness in the cave stirs into motion. Something massive appears from within its depths. This is very confusing. A wave of odious chirruping and rustling emanates from the shadows. The sound piercing like hot irons, lancing through the flesh and bone. The traitors fall to their knees before the shadow in reverent ecstasy, and the wounded girl thrashes in her death throes. Will of 10, but Greg is determined to fight off the illusion. Knowledge, arcana, but Greg knows how to resist malign influence such as this. And Greg can do nothing to fight off the illusion. Oh, there's a second page. The yawning chest wound bursts white hot. Greg's head pounds with pain and is no longer clear whose pain it is. The person called Lariel who sent this vision, or the one unlucky enough to receive it. We succeeded. The force of the attack, though originating in a vision, is terrifying, but Greg is stronger. He shakes off the pain and torpor. But alas, the one who sent the vision cannot claim the same. He is broken and exhausted. A monstrous Acefract shadow emerges from the murk of the cave. It is not real. It exists only in this strange vision or memory, but the thrill of fear it provokes is more than real. The shadow's features starkly resemble those of Discari, the terrifying demon lord. Oh, we met him earlier. In a movement as swift as thought itself, the monster's hand is wrapped around the throat of the one they called Lariel. The foolish angel, struggling on the rocks like a fly with its wings torn off, intones the shadow. Its voice changes as it moves, shifting from a quiet whispering to a sonorous shout, becoming young, then old and quavering. Where is your goddess, angel? Where is her self-assured herald? How is it that you are dying here alone, so far from the light of your heaven? Who wrote this? A strange calm envelops the thoughts of the one called Lariel. He recognizes who stands before him, and he knows he will never bow down before this enemy. The flaming sword flares to life in his hand, bright, pure, flickering with multicolored sparks like a sunbeam through stained glass. Slash! The blade slices through the demonic creature's flesh, and the monster recoils with a howl, releasing his grip on Lariel's throat. The angel falls back heavily on the rocks. His vitality is ebbing, but his pride remains undiminished. He grips the sword, and with his last burst of strength, plunges it into the rock. Grieg sense that vision is fading, the rush of thoughts diminishing, like a river running dry. The last thing he hears is this: "You will kill me, monster. This I know, but one day someone will come here and raise up my sword. They will raise it up and..." "Punish evildoers and traitors. Save and protect the innocent." Punish evildoers. The visions disappear, vanishing in a burst of colors. Grieg does not hear the final words, but he seems to complete the thought, taking it to heart. The words fly from his lips, and with them something else. The heat blazing in Grieg's chest fades. The edges of the scarlet wound close, leaving not a scar behind. Looking down, Grieg sees the flaming sword in his hand, or rather its outline, the memory of what the sword looked like. With a final surge of warm and soothing light, the sword vanishes and the light is drawn into his hand. Grieg senses that it will return. All he needs to do is call it. Hi.
Hey, are you all right? You were kinda glowing just now.
Sract, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Jestersk. Very kind of you, man. So we absorbed it, I guess. If it was physical to begin with, I'm not exactly sure.
That was it. The light of heaven. But how?
I'm the chosen one. I don't know how this keeps happening in video games. It's so weird. Every single video game I played, I'm the chosen one. That's it. That's how it works. What's with the single horn? Well, half of him has a horn and the other half is some kind of lizard man by the looks of it.
What did you do with it? Where did it go?
You saw it too? The traitors, the dying girl? I think I saw the memories of L'Oreal, the angel who died here. She's going to attack me because she's going to think that I stole it.
L'Oreal? That really was L'Oreal? The angel from the legends. The ancestors even got his name right on the gravestone. The chief will be thrilled.
You. Thousands of gongs and no one's been able to touch it. And now you, an ordinary creature of flesh and blood, no different to us, get the sword and start talking about visions.
Now, Wentwog, don't be a sore loser. He is clearly different from us. The sword appeared before him, along with the angel's name and all that other stuff, because he doesn't carry our mongrel taint. Heaven doesn't give a damn how special we are. We're born with evil inside us. Heaven doesn't need to know any more than that. I know you're willing to tear anyone apart to uphold our people's honor, but you and Sol, you just refuse to face the truth. We are the way we are because our ancestors' bodies were corrupted by the Abyss. It does the same thing to plants and animals. There's nothing heroic or special about it. It doesn't make us better, and it doesn't make us worthier.
Mongrel Taint was my nickname in college. Username guy, never change. You saw it too, so we've still got this option. Requires angel mythic path. Reveal the light of heavens. So can somebody quickly explain this to me while I run and get another drink? I will be right back. Give me 1 second, please. Actually, I'm going to run to the restroom. Won't be long. Alrighty. Alright, let's have a look. Number 3 is the Claim the Sword button. If you choose to reveal the light of the heaven to Sol, the next time you go to sleep, Wendwag will have left your party. However, if you lie to Sol and do not reveal the light of heaven, Lan will leave you instead. This choice isn't set in stone. There are other opportunities to get either Lan or Wendwag in subsequent chapters. Mythic Path. Oh, did I say mystic? I did. Hey, we'll try it.
That is just... wow, I mean, that's amazing. Heaven has truly blessed you.
This power is the most majestic thing I've ever seen in all my life. Is this what the sun is like, Lan?
Yes, it's similar. But this light is more... golden? Chief Sol needs to see this. Now that we have the power of angels on our side, he can't say no. He'll have to assemble a troop to storm the maze. You Uplanders care about your kids, right? Help us save ours. Without them, we won't survive. And then, the perils of the maze won't be so bad if we go together. We'll make our way through it and find the way to Canabras.
So the memories of Lariel, the angel who died here, lead us to your chief, and I'll decide if I'm going to help you or not.
Let's go. We'll take the short route. Well, the only route, really.
What do we have here?
Loot? Lots of loot? Handful of gems. And another one of those grinding stones. I wonder if grinding stones can be used for anything like, I don't know, improving weapons or whatever. Or if it's just, as it says, a merchant would pay well for it. Cool, they're in my party now. I have a party of 5. So that's the rubble. Actually, let's do another quick scout around, just see if there's anything else maybe hidden. An improvised museum. Nope, that's it.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome. Lan.
Rolling dice. Most of the game's mechanics are based on the rules of the tabletop RPG Pathfinder, which uses dice for determining outcomes. The most commonly used die has 20-side, denoted in the rules as a d20. It's the die you roll. I played Binding of Isaac, okay? I know what a d20 is. Binding of Isaac being the first game to ever use a d20. During attacks and skill checks, when you need to roll a dice, a specific type of roll is denoted as XDN, where N is the number of the sides. Yep, okay, we got that. Yep, no problem. Trying to get over this rubble, your character Lan got the result 26. This result is the sum of the dice roll, which was 19, and modifiers. The check's difficulty was 12. Since 26 is not lower than 12, we are successful. Okay, cool. Oh, excuse me. Hiccup. Are you tripping out? So much of the UI looks like Pillars of Eternity. I can't comment. I've never actually played it. Every event is documented in the combat log. Bottom right corner of the screen, there you can see the result of the rolls your character and enemies make, skill checks, etc. Yep, cool. Get it.
Spirits demand your blood!
Break against our resolve.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Oh, that one took a little bit more to kill. Loot. Bezor. This reagent can be used to brew potions or scribe scrolls. Looks like a hairball. Caustic mold. This reagent can be used. Same. Fairy mushroom. Same. Okay. Natural D20 is always success and natural 1 is always fail. Oh, interesting. Cool. Thank you. I wish people wouldn't have idle animations, especially of drawing swords with sound effects. Gets me worried.
Here we go.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Oh, I took a hit. First hit of the game.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Every attack during combat entails the following calculations. First, the attacker makes an attack roll and compares the result of the target's armor class to see if the attack was a hit or a miss. If the attack hits, the attackers make a damage roll to see how much damage it deals. Attack is the attempt to harm an enemy during combat. To make an attack roll, you roll a d20, then add various bonuses and penalties from the equipped weapon, various abilities, active spells. So if I was a DM, right, if we were playing a tabletop RPG, D&D, whatever, is the DM, is all of this shit going through the DM's mind every time? Is that when he says to a player, what's your armor class, for example, if he didn't write that down? That's hardcore. Okay. In the last combat, your character, Sela, attacked an enemy giant centipede and got a 17. Let's break down the result. Rolling the d20 resulted in 10, attack bonus 7, base attack bonus +1, strength +4, other +2, flanking. Armor class is a statistic that designates how hard it is to damage a creature, be it thanks to heavy armor, limble, evasiveness, protective magic, or something else. To overcome the AC and damage the target, you need to make an attack roll and get the result equal or greater than the target's AC. Okay, fair. A roll lower than the target's AC result is in a miss. Oh, so it's not even like a glancing blow or anything. You straight up just don't hit. Spreadsheets are helpful if DMing. I've seen like I don't know, this is probably like you're probably talking about professional DMs and stuff, but I've seen people not even have anything written down and I guess they just memorize it or whatever. Yeah, and they get really good at it and they just know what's going on at all times. So I guess a memory helps. Spitting giant centipede has a yeah, okay. Damage. To make an attack, your characters need weapons. Some swing swords, some bite with mandibles, some burn. Successful attack. Attacked enemy spitting giant centipede and dealt 10 damage. Let's break down the result. 1d8 plus 4 equals 10. Combat damage reduces the target's hit points. Alright, I think I get the basics of how all that works. You can fake it after a while. Ah, okay. Fine feather. Crossbow. Masterwork light crossbow. bone meal.
At your discretion.
Everyone, please, if you don't mind.
I can handle it. Here comes trouble.
All right. He's not on the ground yet. So what, 2.0, what does that mean? I don't know. Let's not advance. Let's just stay right here and see what happens.
Is that the treasure?
Never mind, you dead. That's right, that's what I wanted to do before I was so rudely interrupted before. We want to cure light wounds. Nice. And did she have like some kind of mana or whatever? Uses per day. Interesting. You said uses per rest? Interesting, okay. I maybe shouldn't have used that then. Oh, okay. There's a little number up here. Okay. What do we got? A karma. I don't even know what a karma is. I think I've seen them before. Masterwork Greatsword can't be equipped by this character. Oh, because she's selected. Okay, makes sense. Well, let's collect all. We do have another shield. Select everybody. Move forward a little bit. Press B and observe spellbook. Oh my god. She's a prep caster. That is a very heavy sword. No need for shields here. No. Where are these two? One is a ranger. Regular longbow. And you are, well, essentially you're a spider, but you guys don't have any armor at all. What is this? Potion of Cat's Grace. Transmuted creature becomes more graceful, agile, and coordinated. +4 enhancement bonus to dexterity. Level 0 spells can be used unlimited times. Okay. Feather Step. My god, this is deep as hell. Days, enchantment. Oh, okay, but I can't, you said I can't use these because I can't prep them yet. We need to rest first. Almost halfway to level 2. Sorry. They're all the same level. How's that possible? I know how that's possible. There was an option in the difficulty slider settings that, yeah, shared XP. But it's interesting that new members to the party are included in that. Like, the pool of, like, every character is going to be the same. So that means when we level up, it's going to be a very long process, I imagine. Alright, anyway. Moving on.
Can't make the demons wait.
Oh, Ko. Never changed, my dude. Listen here, you. I don't know who you are or where you come from, but you and I are the only two people here who see things clearly. That's why I'm asking you, don't show the light of heaven to Sol. Does Ko have the optimistic voice selected when he's playing through? That I'm not sure. Yep, that I'm not sure. And I do have non-main characters, so everyone else in my party should level automatically. I don't get to choose that, which is fine. But we'll get to choose our own stuff. Lan is sure that the light should be shown to the mongrels. I thought you considered the mongrels to be great warriors. Don't you think? Don't you want to save the kids lost in the maze? I'll think about it. Let's go. I do want to save them, but I'm not going to risk the future of the tribe for the sake of a few stupid kids. Chief Sol is hesitant, and for good reason. He also understands how dangerous this is for the tribe. Lan's the only one who benefits from these childish games of heroism. I'll go alone if I have to find them, or whatever's left of them, without any heroics, relying only on myself, risking my own life. You and your friends, you can come with me. Perhaps we can make it to the end of the maze together and find the way out to the surface. Think about it, let's go. I don't want to have this conversation now. It's weird that that wasn't voiced. Click this icon to leave a location. To leave, your whole party needs to be near it. Before leaving the location, you'll be able to review and collect the loot you've left behind. Like in range or anywhere in the level? That seems weird, right? Well, I guess technically you could... It's like simulating returning and going to collect it, I suppose? Okay. It didn't give me that option at all. In the level, it's handy for things that would be pain to cross the level to get. Nothing left behind. Okay, cool. Does it... But, hold on. Does that mean I don't have to search out loot? Or you still have to find the loot, it's just whether or not you pick it up? So you have to know it's there, right? Otherwise it wouldn't just give you stuff for free. You just got a 97.5% on your discrete mathematics final. Spatch! Dude, that's dope. Well, there's a mongrel right there. Uplanders, they should have stayed on the surface. They've no business coming down here. Okay. Well, let's keep going. NPCs don't have a lot to say unless they're story driven, I guess, story related. First impression of the mongrel village is of a squalid dump with the odors to match. Unblinking, glowing eyes watch you from the gloom, and deformed shadows slope between the huts. You see some mongrels gutting white eyes. What am I... Why am I just making up words? Eyeless fish, while others are repairing fishing nets. All the signs of a normal village life, but tense expectation hangs in the air. 250 XP? Hell yeah. Find the way up, rest in the hut. End times are upon us indeed. Chief Sol, we found an angel's sword and we found the one who can wield it. He had a vision, and now the angel's sword, together with the light of heaven, are somehow inside him. Gather the tribe, anyone who can hold a weapon. The young ones are still alive. We can go save them. See, this stuff, it's weird that it's not voiced, because so much effort was put into voicing our first meeting these people, and this is kind of a major story point, I guess, so it's odd that they're not currently voiced. Always dreaming, always talking. You're too hasty. Too hasty for your own good. It's going to get you into trouble. An uplander with the light of heaven? That's too good for us. Our kind don't have good things happen. There's always a catch. Lan trusts people because he likes to believe. Isn't that right, Lan? I'm the chief. I don't work on faith. Show the light. Is there something else from the surface? Someone else from the surface here. I will help you find the lost mongrels in the maze, but you can quit hoping for a magical sword to appear. Lawful requires the path. Lan speaks the truth. Chaotic. Lan is mistaken. We didn't find the sword. Restricted by mythic paths. Throughout the game, you will occasionally encounter colored options marked as associated with... It's not colored. Specific mythic path. These dialogue branches that embody spirit of a particular manifestation of mythic powers. In the earlier stages of the game, these options must be selected in order to gain the opportunity to set out on the corresponding mythic path. Once your mythic path is set, unique alternatives inaccessible to other mythic paths will become available to you. Alright. The angel did not forsake us. No, he came back from the dead. He came to save our children. The scaled half of his face is indifferent, but the human half is visibly relieved. See, these fishermen and these hunters, these husks of men and women, their blood will be on your hands. We have the blessing of the angels. We will survive and help the young tribesmen. I'm not responsible for others' decisions. Say nothing. We have the blessing. Idiot. You see a bright light and now you think even the maze is no match for you? You always think the worst, Wendu. We're not on our own on this anymore. We've got allies, well, a couple at least, but one good fighter's worth 10 bad ones. You have the right of it, Lan, but we're nethers. We're going to wait. I sent a messenger. I'm already having a hard enough time with these words, but then you start adding words written in a specific dialect or you know, in this case, I guess a slur, and it's very difficult to read. Summon all the tribes. It will take time, yeah, but they will all come. They will all come for the light. Wait, Lan. Wait, Uplanders. Rest a while in one of our huts. Our home is your home. A lisp? Not exactly. I mean, he could be drunk. He could be. It doesn't say. That could be just the way he talks. Let's hope that a few hours isn't the difference between life and death for those kids. If they ask me what took us so long, I'll tell them it was your decision. Level advancement. Combat victories and other achievements give your character experience points. After accumulating a certain amount of experience, a character gains a new level. It allows them to take a new class or raise their level in one of the classes they already possess. And it gives other advantages such as hit points. When a character gains a level, they can get new feats, learn new spells and skills, and increase ability scores. The exact improvements a character gets depends on their class and the total number of their levels. Oh shoot. Okay, so we leveled up then. Oh boy, here we go. Wait, so I can choose another class, like a subclass, or even one leveled in parallel? How do I scroll this? Seems to be, it's moving. Oh, okay. It's odd that it doesn't show the resolution of my screen, maybe? Not sure. You can choose 20 if you really want to. Need an Excel spreadsheet to optimize character. Alright, well. Pick a class progression. Oh, like the subclasses before. Click on the, oh wait, hang on a sec. Click on the side of the page. No, this here. There, it seems like there's should be more visible, no? on the left side of that page. Oh! Okay, so fighter stays at level 1, or we can put a point into hunter. Well, I'm not going to do that. I think I'm going to specialize just in fighter at the moment. That could definitely use a little bit of work, a little bit of clearer indication. Single class characters are good. Also, most classes have a special level 20 skill or ability you can only get if you stay the same class the whole time. Is 20 the max level? Oh, I guess it is. Big button on the bottom right. See, I didn't think that was a button at all. I thought that was just a thing showing you what this page meant. Okay, anyway, yes, fighter. 5 points to spend. Oh, we get a penalty to this because of scale mail. Interesting. So here, why is it showing me the numbers that other characters have? Is this so I can sort of plan my entire team as a whole? Got it. Because these are event specific things. Nothing to do with actual combat at all, right? Got it. Okay. Yes and no. Stealth, max of 4. Trickery's up to 7. Mobility, stealth, use magic device, and persuasion can be used in combat. Camellia has +7 there. Okay. Next. Alright, we get another feat. Looks like we only get one this time. Armor proficiency. Bonus combat feat. Every even level thereafter, a fighter gains a bonus feat in addition to those gains from normal advancement, meaning that the fighter gains a feat every level. These bonus feats must be selected from the list as combat feats, sometimes also called fighter bonus feats. Got it. Okay. Let's have a look at martial weapons. What is that? you become proficient with all martial weapons. Doesn't exactly tell me what it is though, does it? Exotic weapons? Oh, this might if we go down here somewhere. Wait. Where are you? Oh, we already have that one? Oh, okay. Thank you. Alright then, hang on then. 2-weapon fighting. Your offhand weapon while dual wielding strikes with greater power. Benefit. Add your strength bonus to damage rolls made with your offhand weapon. Yes! You normally add only half of your strength modifier to damage rolls. I mean, that's just straight up better. I think heavy armor? Let's get double slice to begin, and we'll go next. Cool. So my stats didn't change there at all. I didn't... No. Not this level. Oh, okay. Okay. That's every odd level then. Level 4. Okay, my apologies. Thank you. Cool. I like it. I'm excited by the extra damage from our offhand. That's dope. Now everyone else... Ah, really? How do I... I don't have to level them up, surely. Can't you do it automatically? Next. Oh, so it's automatically selected? It is. But we can make changes if we choose. Got it. Very nice. Let's skip to the very end. Okay. Perfect. Love it. Very good. I'm very good at leveling characters in this game now. I'll add that to my resume. Hi, you won't mind if I just take stuff, would you? Not at all. Thanks for that. See, even a small... When talking about the setting that we have and sort of, you know, auto... quote-unquote auto leveling, a little bit of an explainer during the tutorial, especially since I still have tooltips turned on saying, hey, this is how this works. The optimal, you know, level up selections are chosen. However, you can make changes if you choose. That'd be kind of good information to put in there. You would look at a resume more closely if it said can level Pathfinder characters well. See, the thing with resumes is that you have to show results, right? So it's not just a hey, I can do this. It's a hey, I did this. Leveled 4 Pathfinder party members to level 2 in less than 2 minutes, showcasing my abilities, etc., etc., etc. said we could go into a hut, no? Any hut? Do you have one designated for us? No, we're not going back there. Do I have to rest manually? Camp. Definitely told us we could rest in the hut. The mongrels say that the shield maze that leads to the surface holds many dangers. Before setting off, it would be right to rest in a village hut as Chief Sol advised. I know. I'm trying.
Beautiful.
It's not even accessible. This is the biggest one here. I assume that's the chief's hut. No, it won't let me click on anything. You have to go to the hut and click the hand icon. Well, we need that loot first, I guess. It is down here? Alright. Human face at last, and there I thought I was gazing upon the twisted visages of these troglodytes for the rest of my life. Bit fucking rude. Horgus? Look like a bit of a troglodyte yourself. Yes, that's Gwyrm. You no doubt heard of me if you've spent any time at all in the city. I have a business proposition. What kind of business proposition? I don't know what is happening on the surface right now, but I'm determined to find out. You have no intention of seeing out the rest of your days in this village, I suspect. We must find a route back to the surface of the city if there's anything left. You seem to be a remarkably strong warrior. Level 2, baby! Just what we need to get through these caves and past the bloodthirsty beasts that inhabit them. You're strong, so it'll be no trouble to you, but I am, alas, not as fit as I once was. I can't go crawling through caves playing as scouts. My proposition is simple. Lead me back to the city and I shall pay you 1,000 gold coins. Hello, Scylla. Hey, Ludordai, how you doing? On the left side of that path. Looks a tad bigger than the rest. No problem, thank you. 2,000 gold. Failed. Why not 10,000 or 100? No, let's not be miserly. Let's say 1,000,000. My initial offer was a king's ransom. You've likely never seen as much gold in all your life. It's non-negotiable. I said 1,000. All right, money first. I would gladly pay in advance, but all my wealth is up on the surface. Yeah, I think 2,000 was fair. Fear not, the word of a Gwyrm is worth more than platinum. Ask anyone. I've never reneged on a deal. Oh, he's getting a knife in the back if he doesn't pay up. Splendid. In the meantime, I shall sit here in the village. Your name tells me nothing. Who are you? How did you end up here? We have to go. Don't forget our agreement. When you find the way out, be sure to tell me. Power twists and warps all who possesses it. Once a person has become accustomed... Stop that! Loading times for Crusade management UI at the cost of extended RAM and VRAM usage. Basic tutorials, advanced tutorial. Oh, there's like 8 different tutorials. Autosave. Tooltip delay. Show equipment comparison. Simplified spells. Auto pause. Turn-based mode. Party animations. I wonder if it's the tooltip, but that I really wanted to read what that said. That didn't seem like a tooltip, like a tutorial, right? That was something kind of important. Auto save slots, quick save slots. Is it in the journal? Let's have a look. That's the quest. Oh, power twists and... Okay. Got it. Okay, so here's the thing. If you're going to have that much text in a tiny little dialogue box at the very center of the screen that's truncated, why have it there at all if you're not willing to, like, leave it there for a good amount of time? Okay, that's fine. Whatever. It's just flavored dialogue. Anyway. And I'm still up here. I'm very big on the user experience. It's such minor changes, and I'm sure that'll come over time. But hopefully designers, you know, see this ahead of time and don't release a game with stuff like this in it. Decorated scabbard. I'm assuming since this is like very strict RPG type game, that things like arrows are not unlimited and you need to, you know, own them and collect them and stuff. Actually, a scabbard is not for arrows. That's a quiver, idiot. Vendors allow you to buy weapons, armor, spell scrolls, potions, and other things. Dyra can buy the trophies you've bought from the caves and sell something you might need in the adventure that awaits you. Potions of cure light wounds. Hint, hint. Cool. We'll check that in a minute. Nope. It's a junk item. Yeah, it has a weight system. So this is weird. This is my character's weight based on how much I have equipped, and then this is, I guess, the maximum you can carry. What happens at each encumbrance level, I don't know. You want to move around the world without speed penalties and fatigue, get rid of your excess weight. So I guess it just increases every time you bump up here. No penalty, and yeah, you'll incur a penalty up here. I don't know what that looks like yet. Just stand in the fire. Is that hurting me? Nope. Cool, we good. So where is the trader then? It's not Horgus Quirm. If that's indeed his real name. Rest, yep. While resting, all characters restore a portion of lost hit points. Spellcasters replenish their spells. Yeah. Dyra. Oh! Let's trade. What you got? Thick pads for 2,300. Whenever an enemy confirms a critical hit against the wearer of this +1 padded armor, they must pass a fortitude saving throw or become unable to attack. The owner of this quiver can use it to shoot 20 units of cold iron ammunition. Mutated fish. Cooking ingredient. Oh wow, we haven't even gotten into that. Guess we're about to. Alright, what can we... Does it show how much money she has, or she just has unlimited money? Bulk selling. There you go. It gets rid of all stuff that's... Yeah, okay. That's junk. That's 48 bucks. Alright. I'm going to get rid of those for now. What about these resurrection scales? I should probably hang on to those. And they're not worth anything anyway. Okay, interesting. Added armor is worth $1. I mean, I might as well just get rid of the stuff. That's worth 100. Lan and Wen don't have any armor. Ah, shoot, you're right. Finesse wielding monk weapon. $1. Great sword we can get rid of. Yes. $2. $1. Ay, ay, ay. So in that case, I wonder if I should hang on to these. Nah, I'm going to sell them anyway. This spell is available to Camellia. So here's a question. Are scrolls spells you learn or one-use items? Inflict light wounds. Whatever. $500. Good. Is it 4 times difference? That's hilarious. No, you're probably right. Oh, okay. I get you. 1,000 for these. They're the same, yeah? Yep. Deal. Look at that. I've got my own $1,000. Don't even need that guy. And let's give... Yeah, she doesn't... She's not being very nice to me, so we're not going to... We're not going to be that nice back. Oh, you can't even wear that? No light armor. Fine. You win this round. In fact... Oh, I should have kept one of those shields. Because we could have given her a shield back. That's fine. She's good with the torch. Everything's good, man. I do like how slow this is going. Very methodical. Much like, I assume, how a tabletop game would be run. Like, the difference between level 1 and level 2 is actually very big. Is there an auto sort button here? That'll do. Differential pricing. Monkey, you out? No sweat, dude. Take it easy. It is funny that it is like that. Like, think about GameStop, right? They give you, I don't know, a couple of bucks for a really old game, and then they resell it for maybe, maybe 5 to 10 or sometimes more, depending on its rarity, and that kind of thing. But it seems like most of these games just work on a multiplier, right? Like, it's a flat rate. You sell it at X amount, and then you rebuy it at more. If they have a good rebuy system, it's like, hey, do you mind if I take that item back? Sorry, I'm just not feeling good about this trade, or actually I sold you the wrong thing, I want to hang on to that, whatever, right? That's the conversation that goes down between you and the character, and you work it out, and there's no money lost in that transaction. Mom's Knife Brimstone, I think you get dozens of knives shooting forward. I could be wrong. Actually, just look it up in look it up on the wiki, because it'll tell you interactions exactly like that. My information might not be up to date. All right, resting. There we go. About freaking time. After I get this loot down here. All right, our first rest. Here we go. 9 hours passed. That was a long rest. Messenger returned. The tribes are gathering at the entrance of the maze. Our people have already gone there. I've warned Anivia and that old guy who won't even acknowledge me. Take your time. There's no rush. The most important people always show up late. Everything's going to plan, but one thing's bothering me. Wendog's gone. Gee, I'm sure glad I didn't give her any armor. That would have been embarrassing. The first thing I see when I wake up is your hideous face. Not the best start to my day. No time to lose, including dialogue. Let's go, but before we do, thank you. I was so happy. I forgot to thank you before, but you've done something no one else has done in a long time. You've given the Mongols hope. It's like we're starting to believe that we're worth something now that we have the power of the angels on our side. It won't change anything, of course, but at least you'll help us save the young ones, hopefully. Storm the shield maze. Let's go! Hut for resting. Oh, we're going the wrong way. And of course... So this is my vision of the camera, right? This is us facing this way. We actually want to be facing that way. I wish the camera angles wouldn't change, or at least reset them to the way I had them as well.
Here we go.
Caves at the shield maze. Let's do it. Formation. Most enemies try to attack your most vulnerable party members. You can always use the optimal formation instead of adjusting your party's formation manually. This is the first formation in the list. It will align your party automatically, putting the strongest members in the front row. Since it works automatically while using it, you can't change the formation. Yeah.
Save the last one for me.
I got this.
So here's the question. What does the number mean on that pop-up? It's 4.7. That can't be its level, because that would kick the shit out of us. It's timing or I guess turn base if you're thinking of it in that regard.
Damn you! You've crossed the wrong mongrel. Are you still here?
I'll cut you wide open. The spirits demand your blood. You are today's sacrifice.
Seconds. Wow. Okay, more junk. We can skin it. Oh, hold on. So the scales are the loot, but you have to skin it, I assume? Yeah. I don't believe we got it. We failed a nature check there. Yeah. Interesting. Didn't know how to. Got it. Seconds for it to do its action. Thank you. That makes a lot more sense, yeah. What's up, DT Fish? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. That's your army? 12 people. Okay, cool. The tribes are gathering soon. We will attack. How long can we wait? Oh, it'd be so much better if this was all voiced. I realize there's thousands of lines of dialogue and that would cost an absolute fortune for the developer, but still. Sage, how you doing tonight? What's going on? We going in? Let's do a quick detour down here, see if there's anything the video game in me. There's a bug. Good hit. Just straight up chopped its head off. Whole lot of nothing.
I can handle it.
Having to read stuff is educational too? Explain that. What do you mean? You mean the act of reading and getting used to reading and getting better at words and stuff?
Can't make the demons wait.
I love Ko's voice. So funny. Baphomet cultist. Guarding a chest, no less. Let's see if we can sneak up on this guy. Like I have a choice. I can... Whatever.
Go for their heart!
Do not fear! Do not waver!
Oh, wow. God damn. Lan, you legend. Now we're talking. Here we go. Look at this. We got new armors. 0 armor check penalty. Better dagger? No. So what does masterwork mean then? Other than increase its value, because every other stat here looks identical. It's just better made. Maybe it doesn't get broken, I guess. Or, who knows? Punching dagger. +1 to hit. Oh, okay. That looks really dope. 3 times 20 on a critical hit. Instead of 2 times 19 to 20. Same damage. But it's not masterwork. Collect all. Oh. Masterwork glaive. Dagger. Chain shirt. I may switch to that. If everything was voice acted, there wouldn't be forced reading, which is good for players and something these games always had a lot of. Oh no, there's got to be a design decision for it, right? Like a reason they chose to go that route. I personally would rather everything be voiced. Like if I'm reading to myself, and you've probably noticed this already, when I say words, I get tongue-tied, and that's because it's performative reading. That happens often. And sometimes I try to read ahead, but when I do, my brain doesn't quite catch up. So you're right, I probably do need more experience in that. However, from an entertainment point of view, I would prefer the professionals do it. Voice acting's expensive. Oh, absolutely. That is very true. So here we have a couple of chances. We can break the lock or pick the lock. We have a 90% chance to pick the lock, or we can smash it. And I don't know what failure would involve there. 90% chance to pick the lock. I mean, that's pretty good. I guess if we damage the lock and make it inoperable, or maybe that's a strength check versus a, I don't know. You think Pickett?
I hope you appreciate this.
Opening locked chests. You can attempt to open any locked chest by either picking the lock with the trickery skill or breaking it open with brute force. No checks are required to break open a chest, but it will take some time. Some of the contents will be broken in the process. See? This would be great information to give the player before we attempted that. Picking the lock with trickery is a much more profitable way of opening locked chests, as you run no risk of damaging the contents. However, it requires a successful skill check. And we got an agate inside worth $3. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, chain shirt instead of this heavy ass thing. It's one less armor class, but it reduces the penalty to armor checks. Is that a good idea? Question mark. What are you wearing? You're wearing the banded mail. 7. Maybe we should just maximize it then. Maximum dexterity bonus. Okay. Anyway, we've got more armor. You can't wear shit. Here, wear a mushroom. Nope, that won't fit either. Okay. Well, don't come complaining when you take too much damage and die. We still haven't identified this. This is concerning me. Can't be unequipped. Oh, do we have a story-related item here? I mean, it's in her picture. All right, we keep going. I got a lot of fighting to do. Oh, another one. Hell yeah! What's this? Potion of mage armor. Or it's cursed. We'll find out soon enough.
Now what is that?
A trap? On your journey, you're going to come across a lot of traps. Whenever any of your characters approaches a trap, they automatically make a perception skill check. If they succeed, you will see a zone that, if entered, will activate the trap. To attempt to disarm it, follow the line leading from the trap and interact with the button as you would any other interactive object. The disarm attempt will be performed by the character with the highest trickery skill bonus, which would be the same guy that was able to open that chest before.
I am helpful, am I not?
Oh, Camellia, I apologize. I misgendered you. Elemental essence. Brew potions or scribe scrolls. Hey, that was one thing that we weren't able to do, was actually do any sort of, like, cooking or setting, for our mage, setting, skills and spells and stuff. Oh, we don't even know her alignment. I hope she's good, because I kind of like her. She's got a snake charm around her neck, man. That's dope. It allows the wearer to conceal their alignment. Yes, you are correct. Oh, by the way, if anyone was here for Bravely Default last night, I played for another hour or so afterwards, just leveling up a few more jobs, doing a few side quests. Side quests in that game are very boring. Just like fetch quests and that kind of thing.
What do we have here?
Carved urn. Can we get everyone together? Man, there's doors everywhere. This place is massive.
Yet another obstacle.
No mercy for the wicked.
Lan stares at the dead mongrel with sorrow in his eyes. Hovland! His name was Hovland. Why would mongrels attack us? Aren't we all on the same side? Seems like this shield maze of yours is crawling with cultists. How did they get here? I have no idea. This is my first time here too. Maybe they fell down here the same way you did. Wendog comes here all the time. Wenduag. I'd ask her about it if she were here. Come to think of it, where is she? Okay. And there I was hoping that we'd be the meanest things in here. These mongrels and cultists now. That I did not expect. I need to find out what's going on. Saving game is impossible. So somebody called out before, said, what is this? Did they see another... It was probably the loot that they saw, or the cultists at the back of the room. Loot there. Pick the lock.
I am helpful, am I not?
Berry. Gold powder. Gold coins. And potion of shield of faith. Do potions stack? They do, right? Yes, they do.
They will break against our resolve.
So good. Leather armor. No, he can't even wear that. He's got no training in armor whatsoever. Club. Masterwork short sword. 5 to 10 damage. No, not as good.
I found something.
Trap. Another trap. You got a trap.
No, what is that?
So here's a question, right? We've seen the trap. Oh, you saw the photo. Okay, that's something else. Okay, you do... It could have been coincidental. I wondered if it would be smart enough to avoid the trigger area for that or not. Oh my god. Secrets. Collect it all. Quarterstaff. Monk weapon. Cool. Cold Iron Masterwork Longsword. Hell yeah, that's an upgrade. How's the combat? It pretty much handles itself. So there's... In combat, it's real time. But you can pause it by pressing space. Or you can do it in turn-based mode. Turn-based mode is very strategic. Think like an extremely complicated version of XCOM. That's as far as I can explain it. It's not as fun, in my opinion. There's a lot of micro. But still, yeah. It's cool. Where'd it go? So let's get Masterwork. Finely crafted version. Wielding it provides a +1 enhancement bonus on attack rolls. Cool. That's a cool upgrade, man. And then we can give this one to you. You get the hand-me-downs. That's just how it works. Now I'm hesitant to give this lady anything at all because we don't know if we can trust her or not. What are you using? Cold Iron Rapier. You can't wear a damn thing. So he can shoot... Actually, I take it back. He can shoot without any arrows at all. He's got damage 1 to 8. With a longbow. Heavy crossbow? Range 50 feet. Take it easy, Spatch and Sharkbait. Have a good night, guys. They don't worry about arrows. Cool. But I don't know if there's like nothing on this tells me how accurate it would be versus the bow, although it's much heavier, I guess, so there's a problem. Teamies, what's up, dude? Good to see you as well. A Zen Archer. You're telling me. That was a good upgrade, though. Very happy with that. All right, we'll keep going. I know they call this a maze, but inspection. Every enemy has their own unique statistics and abilities. Sometimes knowledge of an enemy's strong and weak points can be crucial for victory. To enable the hints about the creatures you fight, press the inspect button on the interface bar or the Y key. Information you get should come in handy. Okay. I don't want to leave yet. Hopefully this is not near the end of the dungeon, because I got plenty more searching to do. Neophyte Cleric. Features and ability. Coup de grace, treat affliction, demoralize, persuasion. See, knowing this... I guess I gotta look at it from two minds, right? in the real world, if we were down on the floor and we were running through this maze and we spotted someone, we could not possibly know what they were capable of doing. What they were wearing, how much damage, maybe we could get a rough idea, right? But as far as skills go, there's no way. However, in saying that, because this is based on a tabletop RPG, I guess you gotta kind of look at it from that point of view as well.
Do not fear! Do not waver!
Attack of opportunity. Everyone's dead. We win. There's also no magic in the real world. You know what I'm talking about. Don't get lippy. What do you got here? A dart. Scroll of inflict serious wounds. Leather armor. Man, we must be getting heavily weighted here. Magical knowledge of enemies. Okay. Okay, fair. Remove sickness. Let's check this out. Ritual pool filled with fresh blood. Okay. I feel like I have to backtrack, but just keep going deeper here. Oh, hold up.
What do we have here?
Just about to say that. Good job. I thought I pulled him back in time. A dretch. Chaotic evil.
We're gonna rest after this fight.
Damage reduction. You've encountered an enemy dretch who has damage reduction. An ability that reduces all received damage by a certain number. Energy damage ignores this ability. In the description of this ability, you'll find out how it works for a specific creature. Use Inspect. How much it reduces damage and what kind of weapon can overcome it. Has damage reduction that can be overcome with a weapon made of cold iron. Camellia has just the right blade. Still dead though. Oh my god. The prophecies have come true. It is a wooden plate. Cultists did manage to summon a demon in the end. Got it. If you want things to be more realistic or more precise, more logical, there probably could have been some familiarity system. Like a logbook where characters put notes. Yeah, that's not bad. But along the same token, Gecker, there'd be varying, like when you run into another human in the street, right? Unless they look like The Rock, you can't immediately know what they're capable of doing. You know, people, you might see someone really, I don't know, lanky, but is a really good fighter or whatever, right? You never know. P.S. that I'm not advising anyone to attack anyone randomly in the streets. That would be a really bad idea. Devoured by darkness. The door to the heart of the shield maze is locked with magic. I need a key for that. Well, what do I need? Magic or a key? Or a magic key? Alright, let's head back. They go in here? Not yet. I don't think I want that information on, actually. Another one. So we are going way back now. Oh, we got a couple of bad guys in here.
Did we find trouble? No, they did.
Oh, they found trouble. This is a problem. Yeah, let's take out him first. Oh boy. Now it's time to use your magic. Neophyte Wizard. Cultist Champion. Almost new diary. The diary contains one entry on the first page. Life is shit. While my brethren, although what kind of brothers are they really, are having a great time up on the surface, I'm stuck down here with Posilia, the nightmare and the mongrel scum to top it off. A pipe has sprung a leak. That's just, you're just negative. Just gotta look at life a little bit better, I'd say. Do you know what? We have so many potions right now. Maybe that's a better thing to use than magic. 17. My god. Yeah, let's give 3 each now. So we are now penalty minus 13.3 hour fatigue period. The party's common inventory burdens all the members of the group. If you want to move around the world without speed penalties and fatigue, get rid of your excess weight. I'm going to take a few more steps. We'll go to another room or something and check that fatigue period, see if it increases. And turn off my fan here a little bit as well. Getting a little bit cool, which is weird because it was one of the warmer days we've had in a long time. But I want to sell stuff. I don't want to throw stuff. I'm sorry, it's the Skyrim in me. What can I say?
The spirits guide me.
Where are we going here? The chamber back through here. Yeah, here we go. Ah, god damn it. Put a couple more swords on you and the paladin. Oh. Of course. Yeah. Because we got plenty of space here. Okay. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Just take the heavy stuff. Oh my god, I can carry a bunch. And I look cool now because I got sticks coming out of me all over the place. Great call, by the way. Excellent idea. It doesn't reduce it all that much, though. £2, 10 pounds. Can we sort by weight? Weight in ascending order. Yes, we can. Wait, cold iron longsword is how much? 4, 10, 4. There we go, that's better. I just have to remember to unequip it all once we get to somewhere. £10, 8 pounds, 8 pounds. Yeah, 8 seems to be the go there. Can you carry anything else? Close, but it works. And my friend here, I just know he can carry like a ton of shit. Good work, son. Look at that. Another 6 pounds over here. Legend. Be nice if you'd wear some armor. Just saying, you know. Gotta beef up a little bit. Maybe it's the half lizard part of you. How much are these? These do weigh as well, right? Half a pound, but still. $38.6 out of 39. Perfect. Doing great. Cool. That fixed a lot of things. Now we've got another 80 pounds or so. So we've got 2 doors over here.
First come, first serve.
Get him.
Into the fray.
Wow. Tough guy. Oh my god. Warhammer. Cold iron masterwork javelin. A sickle. Cultist champion. Flail. Another heavy item. What is that? Dwarven war axe. One-handed. 5 to 14 damage. Shit, that might be an upgrade for our main guy. A dueling sword. It's actually an upgrade for Camellia. masterwork falcata. Alright, more loot. More loot, more armor. Ah, more scale mail. Alright. Well, so much for... Apprentice lockpick. The lockpick gains +5 bonus on trickery skill checks when used to pick locks. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I got it. A long spear. That was a very profitable room. Looks like we have a trap going into the next room. Glad I came in here first.
I am helpful, am I not?
Mm-hmm. All extra armor is a bad value on a weight to gold value. No, see, that's the thing. I have to have all of the gold. So you cannot use a dwarven axe. It's an exotic. Okay. Shame, because I think that would have been an upgrade. Nope, scale mail is what we're wearing at the moment. I don't know, man. They're worth 12 bucks each. Leather armor, a lot less so. Chain shirts, 25 each. I guess that makes sense. We're way over again, though. Damn it. You're not crawling yet, you're good. It's the fatigue period. I don't mind travel speed, that's fine. Fatigue period, what the hell does that mean? Anyway, let's use one of these, and you are going to use one of these as well. It's going to put you over? No, not quite. All right. Pick the lock. Pick the lock for 100. Oh, that's just a gimme.
I am helpful, am I not?
Masterwork heavy mace. Bludgeoning 1 to 8. Imagine getting hit with something like that. Jesus, I can't even. We have multiple floors here? What? Ah, crap. How deep does the rabbit hole go? Oh, it's only a single room. Never mind. Well, nope, take it back.
Now what is that? The spirits demand
Did
your
we
blood!
step on their toes as well?
That doesn't get old. Like in combat, the whole fatigue thing might be really bad. I'm just not sure. It was 13.3 before. Still 13.3. Fatigue period. See, if that was listed in seconds, I'd be like, oh, that makes sense. Like you take an attack and you need to sort of, come back from that. But it's 13 hours. I just don't understand how that works. Can you expand, get more info? Oh. No, I cannot. Do we have a search function here? No. Nah, whatever. Aqueducts channeling water from the river to the city. It was seriously damaged.
Let's see what we can do.
They will break against our resolve.
So we're looking for something that's holding a key, essentially. Ah, he looks dangerous. Can I save the game? Let me do that. Oh, that was the other character I used to test the game. Set up the game. Autosave. Save. Manual save. Done.
Yet another obstacle.
Oh yeah. Him a big boy. A ring! Unidentified. You acquired this item while exploring Shield Maze. We got a wooden fork and a wooden bowl. I think we have a couple of wooden bowls at this point. Razor sharp claws.
Here we go.
Another... Oh my god. I haven't even fully explored the top floor yet.
What do we have here?
Soft cheese. I'm sure that would taste quite good. Oh. Pick the lock, please.
I hope you appreciate this.
Animal hide. And honey. We got honey and cheese. We can make ourselves a little charcuterie chair board. A chickateri board.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Divine favor this. Oh, that was a big hit. A hand of Hosilia.
This war.
Breastplate. 6 armor. Okie doke. What else we got? Vasilia's order. Don't bother me unless strictly necessary. Keep the door to the shrine locked with a key I made. I don't care which one of you two holds onto it. You can tear each other to shreds over it for all I care. Don't even think about setting foot in the ritual chamber ever. Keep the door to the unfinished section of the maze locked at all times. Do something about the damn water elemental already. Find a better hiding place for the paladin sword from the surface. Remember that your life means less than nothing. It's some good leadership qualities right there.
Is that a trap?
Well, neither of them had the damn... What trap, pal? Oh, chicken teriyaki board. Okay, got it. Thank you. All this time.
Lead on.
All right, again, select everyone, please. And looks like it's potion drinking time. I'd imagine a health potion would taste pretty bad. Use. Why are some of them really light, but others are heavier? I don't mean weight, I mean, sorry, the strength of the potion. Have I considered giving them more arms? Believe me, if I could, I would. Wouldn't mind the taste if it's going to heal you. I mean, that's very true, right? You'd suck it up. Be like, what?
Let me draw the first blood. The world in crimson.
Did he just explode? Noldrick, what's up, man? How you doing? I'm liking it so far. It's very very strict on its rules. It's not like some of the other games we play. 70%. Wow, 95 with a lockpick. It's better be worth it.
I am helpful, am I not?
Battle axe. Masterwork heavy flail. 10 pounds. Cold iron masterwork dueling sword. Finesse wielding. That might be an upgrade for what's her name as well? Camellia. $43. I'm so rich. I'm also very, very, very encumbered.
Am I not?
Was that worth it? I don't even know. Depends how much we get for the stuff. Still 13.3 hours fatigue. Yeah, I don't know what that means. 1 to 8. Cold iron. Let's see if we can get you a masterwork sword of some description. Price in ascending order, I guess. Descending order. The ring is at the very top. Unidentified. Price less. No, no upgrades for you. Wait. Can I equip the ring without it being identified? Let's see. Good job. Breastplate. That was something I was toying with. It's an extra 1 armor. Same penalty. Yeah. Oh, shiny. It's weird. Those instructions said that there should be a key. But there has not been a key. There was a journal update? Ah, I missed it. Okay. Did you catch the text by any chance? Do you know what the real travesty is? I'm out of Twinkies. I ate them all this afternoon. Had 3 Twinkies for dinner. It's very good. The first line about the torch. Oh, shoot. Thank you. That was back. Where was that? In here. No. Well, let's keep searching here anyway.
What's that there?
There's the water elemental. Dangerous enemies. Yep. Let's back up a little bit, shall we? Do a quick save here.
Did we find trouble? No, they did.
This pain is excruciating.
Fuck. I think you need to see my face to get a full oh shit moment. Takes 2d6 cold damage per turn. She's freezing. She's gonna die. Go ahead and do this.
So this is how it feels.
Okay, this is gonna wipe us quite easily, I think.
So this is how it feels.
I'll just sit here.
So this is how it feels.
I'm gonna try this again.
Land did it. Land saved the day. Wow. Severely wounded though. Let's are you celebrating? Yeah, fair. Let's see if there's anything worth before I reload, because that hurt. I was expecting to have to reload anyway.
Now, what is that?
Another ring and a necklace. God damn it. Might be worth coming down here. What? Can we just use potions on these guys and they're fine? Can we straight up just heal them back? It's a lot of potions, but...
Open your heart to me.
A bright future awaits us.
Lay on hands. That'll save some potions. Well, not many. Naldric with the 9-month subscription. My guy, thank you so much. Do it again. Oh, that's cool. Can you just reserve them as quick spells? Okay, well. He's still red, though. Why is he red? Death's Door. Permanent. Characters at Death's Door and escape a deadly blow only by sheer luck. If their hit points fall below their negative constitution score again, they will truly die. This condition can be removed by visiting a healer at the capital or by a greater restoration, which we do not have. And we have 2 characters at Death's Door. You can use potions during combat. I think. How do we hotbar potions? Is that even possible? Ah.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
We could either try again. Yeah, it's probably worth it. Let's try. I'd like to make another manual save. It seems like it's against me doing that, huh? Nope, you're allowed 1 manual save. I'm on the load screen, you idiot. Idiot. Okay, try again. We will see. We could do it turn-based as well. That seems I still don't dig the turn-based stuff.
Here we go again.
We will win this war.
In trouble yet?
What is this? This is active skills, huh? I'll just pause often.
I heed the voice of
I
the
am a
spirits.
very popular extraplanar hero from another planet. Why doesn't anyone here believe it?
Hey, Darrett. It's good. I like it. It's complicated, but it's good. And it has Co-Carnage's voice in the game, so pretty dope.
I got this.
They will break against our resolve.
Better start. We're getting hits on.
This will leave a bruise.
Is that... Is that working? Lay on hands self. Do that. Nice. Here comes another hit. There's a miss. Okay. Just a little bit better. Oh, dang. That was great. So it looks like she used the potion as well. It's weird. You don't get, when it's paused, you don't get the feedback that an action has been queued. That's fine. Use another one. Okay. Yeah, for the ring and the amulet, even though they're not identified, I definitely wanna see what they're all about. And we're gonna save again for sure.
Is that a trap?
No, idiot. It's a chest. Food was clearly cooked here. You know, before the giant water monster showed up. So we can't identify items at all, can we? So we're gonna equip them without knowing exactly what they do. What's the worst that can happen? It corrupts the user over time and you end up wiping your own party. Oh, that sounds pretty bad. Okay, so that's the bottom floor explored. I think. Pretty short. Yeah. We're going back up again. And we're looking for that room where there was 2 people that were holding the key, the instructions that we found on them. I think it was it down here or up one? I can't remember. But we're on the lookout for a switch or something in the form of a torch.
Let's see what we can do.
Where was that? Not you. Saw a box up there too. No, not in here. Alright, we'll go back up. Is it these 2? Maybe.
I am helpful, am I not?
Alright, next question. Is it possible to toggle the tab button instead of... AI doesn't use expendable spells. Action bar slots autofill. Tooltips. Pause when. Turn-based mode. No. Controls. AoE spells snap to the nearest target. What was that RTS cursor thing? What does that mean? right mouse button click functions according to the classic real-time strategy algorithm. Move or attack commands. Oh, okay, got it. Highlight objects. Tab. Is there a... Is control used for anything? I think I would prefer that. Not by itself, it seems. Or even shift. Shift would be a good one as well. Alright. Select all characters would be another one that I want to add. Control A. We change that to back quote. Is that what that thing's called? But it was tilde.
No reason to pause.
Oh, that's better. So much better. Wait. Gotta hold shift for tilde. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Where was that damn key?
I can handle it.
All right, Co. Is it over here? No. Let's check this out anyway. They're kind of plodding along, a little bit slow now. Yeah, we're still only one level of encumbrance though. Unless they're talking about something at the exit, that would make sense as well in the chamber. Haircut successful. DT Fish. Any unopened doors on the map? Yes. Tome of the Minotaur, Sermons from the Labyrinth. It's worth $13, that's all I care about. Thank you, man. Thank you for the gifted sub to Chuck Nasty.
The Inheritor, guide my blade. I'm done with you.
Another breastplate. Is that stronger than the scale? Or the... I can't remember the name of the armor. This is dope. So much stuff here.
Appreciate this.
Your virtual barber companion? It's one thing about TikTok actually. I don't know how, but I ended up on Barber TikTok. And there's people there that, no, that's 7 armor class. They're very good that they showcase their work, I guess. Tainted Fowl, that's a chicken leg. What? It's green. That fowl is foul. So good room. Got a lot of shit out of there, but not exactly what we need. But there's the summoning circle. Yeah, it looks like there's more stuff back here, possibly. Loot. Okay, well, loot is important. Go back here. Perception check succeeded. Someone else spotted something. Now I have to wait till we go back. Ah, shit. Oh my god, there's loot everywhere. Did leave something in here. Came from foul play. Old map of Avestan. Yeah, I don't even think we checked this room. God, in my mind, I think I'm clearing really well, but there's obviously dozens of things I left behind. Did I beat the water demon? Yes. First time was a massive failure. Second time, only one character took a tiny bit of damage. More rotten chicken. Lovely. It's raw! It's a bit worse than that. Another door. Oh no, that's the locked one, right. Okay, where else have we not been? Possible room here, here. That's where we came in from. I can't go back, can I, and sell? Will it let me do that? I think this was the entry point. I gotta try. I'm so encumbered right now. Maybe that's not it. Yeah, we definitely came from... Definitely came from down there. I don't know if there's a way back or not. Worth checking though. Let me run back and see. Maybe there's a transition here. Oh, I can't go back here at all. Oh, because we've got to exit through the door again? This is like, it's treating it like a new zone. So much better than the first. Never played the first. A lot of people are telling me they are finishing off playthroughs of that before they jump into this.
Beautiful.
Okay, that's a no. No. No, that's between layers. There's not going to be any entry into that. Maybe along here? Nope, same deal. Same deal. There's a couple of areas down here, though. Nope, that's a nothing. About over here. Same deal. Yeah, unexplorable. No, we've cleared that. Alright, back over to here then. I guess... I mean, that's the door we have to go through. Maybe that's the torch right there. Who knows? We'll figure it out. We will see. Yes, I am very much lamenting my lack of Twinkies now. Come on. Come on, folks. Let's speed it up a little bit, huh? The door to the unfinished section of the maze can be opened using a nearby torch. Okay, so that's the heart of the shield maze. We can't do that yet. The unfinished section of the maze. Unfinished section. The other locked door? That was just outside. It was over here. I think, right? Yeah. Okay. Good job, good job, good job.
Let's see what we can do.
Does anyone want to point that trap out right there?
No, what is that?
Yeah, trap.
I am helpful. Am I not?
9 experience for that. Bad guy.
I'll cut you wide open.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
I love how their default speech is to shout at the enemy and let them know just exactly how they're gonna kill them. Not silence. Silence would be probably better for them. Leather armor, more stuff. I'm gonna cut you wide open. I'll take pleasure in gutting you, boy.
The spirits demand your blood.
Ferocious monitor lizard. Ah, we skinned that one somehow, even though we didn't know how to do it.
I am helpful, am I not?
Very. Let's do a walk around here. Sometimes you have to be close to loot for their perception to... A large aggressive creature was kept in this cage, judging by how the bars, spent bars. That creature is now loose. I assume it was this pair. Well, no wonder you were keeping two of them in the one cage. You guys obviously know nothing about handling reptiles.
Save the last one for me.
Leveling up characters individually would be kind of interesting, depending on who's getting the kills, I guess. Although it's probably event-based anyway, so they'd all get the XP. What is that? Scimitar. Studded leather. Composite longbow, possible upgrade for our bowyer. Overloaded, please. Yeah, we are way overloaded. 67% travel speed reduction. Stream title just makes you want to ask what the C stands for. I don't like to give too much away, but I'm an Australian. Ah, we're fine.
Is that a trap?
Yep. Nope, better. Why do they keep yelling, is that a trap? When it's not a trap. Heavy pick. Great club. Oh my god.
I hope you appreciate this.
Carved figurine. Half plate. 8 armor. -7 armor check. Max dexterity. 50 pounds of armor. Fuck. Still well and truly encumbered, but that's fine. Don't worry about it, folks. You're doing great. There you go. Half a pound taken off by using a drink. I can't wait to sell all this shit. The shopkeeper won't have enough cash. It's gonna be awesome. I hear something breathing heavy. An earth elemental. Yep.
Into the
First
fray!
come, first served.
Huh. Meteor dust. But there was nothing in here, for real?
Here we go.
Oh, there's that. Diamond dust. So we got meteor dust and diamond dust. They're probably rare. I'm gonna base my assumptions on the fact that they just made you fight a giant rock monster. Is that it for in here? I think we're done in here, right? Nope, not yet. Gotta remember, at the base of the stairs is a room we have not yet seen.
I can handle it.
Trapski?
I am helpful, am I not?
Oh. A big, wide set of stairs going down. Yeah, that's not ominous at all. Save again. Do we have a quick save option here? F5, F8. Okay. Oh yeah, this feels weird. I feel like the butcher from Diablo 2 should be down here.
Here comes trouble.
Wait, was the butcher Diablo 2 or Diablo 3? Well, the first one. It's Diablo 1. Hey lad, what was the it was in 3-2. Okay. Yeah. Critical hit for 17. Blood vial. Nice. Oh my god. Got so much. I'll be crawling real soon here. Diablo 2 had similar. What was the one in Diablo 2 called? Wasn't a butcher, but it was a similar something, right? Ah, fresh meat. Yes. Nothing else down here. Oh, that was a bit weak. That's gross. You have to wonder, right? You're creating art for this and you're like, oh, they need something at the pit of despair or whatever it's called. And there's a head here with a beard, a bald person with a beard. You have to wonder if whoever created it, and there's another guy over here. They're like, all right, I'm going to put Tony from HR in there.
Can't make the demons wait.
Duriel was the closest thing. Duriel, the giant worm, the smith. Let me have a look at this. So that was from the first game. No, second. It just... God, it looks so bad, doesn't it? The original D2 did not age well. Okay, so that's that complete. Bottom of the stairs now, I guess, huh? Wait a minute. Other way? Wait a minute. Oh, we got the key. Cool. We got the key. I must have picked it up. I didn't even... Maybe it won't show up in here. Nope, there it is. Cool. Well, there's a difference between quick saves and auto saves, I would imagine, right? Camping. Tough battles to come. Your heroes are tired. Might have run out of spells. Replenish your power. Set up a camp. And have a rest. Select a location. Camps take up a lot of space, so find the right location. During their travels, the characters need to rest. While resting, they regain lost HP, repair spells, remove some negative effects, fatigue, and exhaustion. You can assign up to 2 characters to every position at the camp, but 1 character can't occupy more than 1 position. Assigned characters will make skill checks providing security and camouflage for the camp, creating scrolls, potions, and magic soups. Good soup. Characters currently have 3 activities available. Protective, making up words again. Rituals, camouflage, and night watch. Camp being discovered. Perception skill check. Okay. Rest for the recommended period. Use healing spells and abilities before resting. 9 hours. Sentries will raise the alarm if attacked. So I wonder if... Like, it sounds like they're prepping us for a boss fight, and I'm kind of metagaming right now, but assuming there is a boss fight up ahead, and we've cleared the entirety of the rest of the dungeon, would all of this be necessary? Is it like a random spawn, possibly? There's a bed on the wall. I didn't even see that. You're right. Look, there's a bed standing up here. Oh, well, whatever. Let's just begin.
You shamans are strange. It's like you wield magic like clerics, but with strange spirits instead of gods. It makes me uneasy.
What does it matter where the power comes from? What matters is it's on our side.
Protective charms and rituals will weaken the growth of corruption, but they will not be able to fully negate it. So we failed to weaken the impact of corruption. Are we playing Ultimate Adom here? What's going on? Please tell me tentacles don't come out of the ground. Rest took 9 hours. Alright, what did corruption do? Halved your inventory? Too bad. I love that that's the only thing I really care about is my inventory. Oh yeah. Tieflings are less defective than you. But I, your master, Savamalak, can make you better, stronger. I can satisfy your hunger. Starvelings of the dark, submit to me. No, we are the descendants of Crusaders. Trusting a demon would be a betrayal of their memory. Reveal your true nature. This is the sweet, wholesome flesh of a righteous ASMR. Eat, underground crusaders. Eat the flesh of the crusader from above. Find your true strength. Oh, we just teleported down. Cool. You rush to the demon, but the air seems to grow thicker with every step. You feel like you're watching from underwater as you see the mongrels fall to their knees, one after another, and crawl to the ASMR's body. You hear their fangs tearing through the flesh. You hear the sloshing of blood. You hear the former mongrels snarl like animals fighting over the most tender and juicy bits of meat. Slay Hosilia. Storm the shield maze. Oh, so now we can turn into a demon, or... Oh, we can't do that because we never did the demon mythic path, but the angel path we did. So seize the light hidden within you. By sheer force of will, you master your rage, and almost in response, warmth suffuses you from within. Warmth and joy from a simple realization. You can win. You can save these people. The power of heaven bolsters and guides you. Its light breaks free, and enveloping the mongrels grants them the gift of blissful oblivion. Lowering your gaze, you see a scarlet stain on your chest. The wound has reopened, and instead of blood pouring forth, you only see a radiant light. The demon convulses in pain when the light reaches him. What are you? Destroy this vermin. He's already wounded. Wendwag, kill. Oh! It's our friend. Where is she? Well, she was our friend. I mean, she did have 8 spider legs coming out her sides. There she is. You know what this cutscene reminds me of? Any Blizzard real-time strategy game. So you'd be in the middle of like walking around, you'd reach a certain point, and then it would switch to this. Think of Warcraft 3 specifically. It'd switch to like this cutscene in-game cinematic. It just feels very out of place. I don't know why. I can't put words on it.
Yet another obstacle.
Yeah, take her out. Oh, we've got her to take care of as well. Wearing my armor still. Want that shit back. We should probably take out her first, I assume. She did. Oh, god damn it. Can we get everyone back into the room? Would that be okay? Something happened when I clicked off the screen. Oh no, they're stunned or confused or whatever. Feared. Oh, mighty Savamalak! Demons, protect your mistress. Little baby bat guys. Might be time to pop one of these. You do the same, and you do the same.
Well, are you going to finish me off? It's not exactly unexpected.
Good soup. I'll be right back.
What else are we supposed to do with you? You're not just a traitor, you're a monster. The young ones believed you, and you lured them to a demon and watched them eat human flesh.
I was trying to make them strong. What have you done for them? What were you doing while I was looking for ways to bring strength to our tribe? You're useless, Lan.
I led by example. I trained. I tried to become stronger so I could go to the surface and maybe do something worthwhile with my stupidly short life. And I will do it. I might be the one to bring our whole tribe to the surface. But you? Why would you want any power that turns you into a monster? These young guys and girls, they trusted you. And they were turned into mindless animals, ready to eat corpses at a demon's command.
I went through the same ritual as them, and I didn't become an animal. I conquered my anger. The anger that has been building and building in every one of us for decades. Unlike you, I have no intention of just lying down and politely accepting death. I will rise above all this, while you'll still be stuck with your pride, chewing on rats.
Do we welcome her back? It's another archer. Archer's very effective so far. Oh, you think the other guy leaves? Mal'Ganis, do you know that for a fact? You bet she'll betray as soon as she can. Let's see. Let's see.
Oh no. You
She
need
won't.
idiots like Lan.
She won't.
Do-gooders like that nice lady in her nice armor. It makes you weak. And I don't follow weak people.
Well, you have sealed your own
The
fate.
lady in the nice armor already beat you down once, and she'll do it again. You can be sure of that.
I understand why you're with them. First, you went along with Lan, a fool and a dreamer, by showing Sol the light of heaven. Then you interrupted the ritual with your so-called holy light, not even considering what that would lead to. Weak-willed fools always flock together.
Oh, so you think we're weak, Wendewalk? Tell me, which of us is crawling in the dirt right now? Sucking up to strong people hasn't turned you into a conqueror. It's turned you into a pathetic piece of trash.
Wow.
The final gong hasn't struck yet, Lan. But when it does, you'll regret being such a gullible fool.
We will inspect the wound on our chest. The bleeding deep wound on your chest is gone like it was never there in the first place.
It's gone. It was just there, and now it's gone. It's gotta be some kind of demonic trickery. You need to have a cleric look at that.
If he had been marked by the Abyss, do you think some nobody priests will be able to help? No, the demons have branded this Uplander. And judging by the smell of his blood pouring from his chest, the demons will be able to find him wherever he goes. And they'll find you too, Lan.
Lan's staying. Lan's staying. He's not going anywhere. He's cool. Let's see why she didn't try to stop us.
Saba Malik is always in need of new servants. You'd make as good a servant as anyone else, and then... once you'd gone missing in the maze, not even the redoubtable Lan would have dared look for you.
But then why did you come with me to look for the sword?
So I could kill you quietly if you found it and stop you taking it to the village, you idiot. I would have told everyone that you got caught in a cave-in. But then the Uplanders showed up and I had to change my plans.
Alright, so we're going to leave it up to chat. Do we attack her or ask her to leave? We'll let her go. Attack or show mercy. She's being a bit of a pain right now. That much I can. Yeah, okay. I figured. Oh, Pike says mercy. Shit. All right, hang on. I'm gonna have to put this to it. Sorry, I didn't expect a split vote. I'm gonna put this one to a poll. When do I whatever something kill? Ask to leave. Put 2 minutes on the clock here. I like her voice. I think the voice actress did an excellent job. She's backstabbing sounding. Evil you can live with. Oh, you recognize the voice? Rowdy Retro. Kill seems to be taking it. In the meantime, we'll
Better to serve a strong
get some more dialogue
master
here.
than to eke out an existence in a dark hole with no hope. I am of the Neathers. Our lives are short, but we are hardier than humans. I realized a long time ago that I was capable of more than this life offered, and I follow whomever is the strongest.
I thought you were better than that. I thought you were proud of your heritage, but you're willing to crawl on your belly before anyone who's even a little bit stronger than you. You're not a mongrel. You're a cave slug. You have no understanding of the meaning of family or tribe.
Oh, so now you think you know everything about me. You're one of the best hunters in the tribe. It benefited me to ingratiate myself with you. So I acted in a way that pleased you. Yes. Posilla found me in the caves. I was lost and hungry, and she offered me a choice. Die as a nobody, or live and gain the power to change everything. Savamelek tore off a piece of an Azimar priestess's thigh. A big, juicy piece. More meat than I'd ever received in the tribe. That was the first time I knew what it was like to be happy. To have a full belly. I swore to myself that it would always be that way. Then the madness and rage took over. I came very close to turning into an animal, no better than the weaklings you saw in the maze. But I am strong. I mastered myself. I brought myself under control. I fell so that I could rise again.
Victorian Raven. Interesting. I mean, in this case, chat has spoken. She's gonna face my blade, but I will keep that in mind for next time.
You should have chosen death. Dying's better than living like that.
You're saying I should have died that day, Lan. But then who would have listened to your feeble jokes? Who would have showed you the best caves for hunting? Who would have made you a man?
I would have been fine without all that. And without you. Your death will make the world a slightly better place, Wenduog.
Now I'm tempted to not kill her, but... well, here we are.
You're all bark and no bite. Farewell, Uplander. Next time I won't spare you.
Wait, what?
She's gone. But next time, she won't get away. Damn it, Wendu. Why'd you have to go and... Anyway, there's no point...
Did I select the wrong option?
Give me a couple of minutes. I'll bring the chief and the rest. I need to clear my...
He tried to shoot her anyway. I pressed 5. I must have got it wrong. Okay, well, at least we'll get to see if she does have a redemption arc. If not, we'll kill her later. No big. I'll be damned. Turns out Hurlrun isn't as crazy As we all thought there were really demons down here. I should have listened and sent a patrol down here. Give me my XP, please. And please bring a vendor with you because I don't want to lug all this shit back. You said you were in charge of reconnaissance for the Eagle Watch. How could you miss a nest of demons beneath? That's a good question. Like it wasn't enough that I suffered after every damn shadow in the city. Everyone knows the stories about the demons living beneath the streets of Canibris. Canibris. How's the leg? Better than yesterday, worse than the day before. Better than yesterday, worse than the day before. Worse than the day before. Oh, because she was fine. Right. You need to look after the young mongrels. It's time to get out of here. Chief, I think I'm going to lead our visitors to the surface. I'm going to keep going. Something interesting is happening out there in the world. Maybe it's my chance to do something more useful than skinning cave rats. You never were one of us. You always looked up. You think I don't see these things. Our life is not for you. You must go, but where? Where is the way out? Beats me, but these beasts got down here somehow. I don't know what these documents are, but I'm sure this will come in handy. Saw the information on the cultists in the city, their meeting places, passwords, secret hideouts. I think we should show this to whoever's in charge of Canibris right now. As soon as we get back to the surface, we'll find out what's what. Cultists dispatch. Show something to the commander of the Crusade. Right. Loot. That's all she had on her? Mongol moans. What happened? Oh, he's still alive. That's it? Oh, man. I still want to... we're bound to... Wait a goddamn minute. Oh, man. Okay. Let's do it. Just take your time. I can wait. If we're doing this, we're going to do it right. I want as much money as I can possibly get. I've got to identify rings and amulets and all kinds of shit. We're nowhere near level 3. Maybe getting to the surface will put us a little bit closer, but... How do these games handle that? If level 20 is the max progression, surely they've balanced the... You know... I guess enemies don't spawn, right? Like it's just a... You get a set number of enemies and then that's it. It's $13 more than we had. Alright. I think technically you have to kill her even if she does have a redemption arc. Chat demanding it. All that for a mushroom. Good soup, man. Good soup. That's what it's all about. We'll see what happens if we ever see her again. I'm sure we will. I still love the fact that Lan's like as she's running away. Classic Lan. Best of luck. All right. I still have to tell that other guy how to get to the surface, right? Like I did promise him he's going to give us $1,000 if we do. Well, so he says. What are my thoughts so far? Enjoying it.
While the survivors wander the dungeons, the battle on the surface rages on. The warriors of Canabras are trying to defend the wardstone, but their strength is flagging. Their resistance is valiant, yet it will all be in vain if no one rises up to turn the tide.
Possibly a little deeper than I am used to. But that's not necessarily a bad thing. Oh my god, this reminds me so much of Diablo 3. The cathedral, the meteor. Shining scale. I want to see like epic legendary equipment. Although maybe that's not a thing in this game. Who knows?
Here we go.
Is that the dude who owes you money? Well, he promised us money if we would tell him where the exit was. But I think we have to go back and tell him. I want him on my team. Irabeth. The half-orc before you wearing armor adorned with Iomede's golden swords is clearly exhausted. She obviously hasn't gotten much sleep over the last few days. There's soot on her face and fresh blood on her sword. Her hazel eyes are hard and focused, and her firm voice sounds accustomed to giving orders. She sizes you up, surprised, judging whether you are friend or foe, and opens her mouth to ask you something, but freezes when she spots Anevia. Aww.
By the goddess, Nevi, I'd almost lost all hope.
Everything's fine, Beth. I'm here. This here's a new friend. He rounded up those of us who survived the fall and led us up to the surface. Without him, we'd never have made it out. Let me introduce you to my wife, Arabeth Tirabade, head of the Eagle Watch.
Until the army arrives, I'm the temporary warden of Canabras. And you're just in time. As you can see, we're in the middle of a battle. And thank you for getting Anevia out of there.
I have information.
Very good. Report to me in full when we get back to the Defender's Heart. It's our temporary headquarters. Right now, the most dangerous cultists are here. The ones occupying the Grey Garrison.
Did her voice just change?
The Grey Garrison. Until recently, it served as barracks for the Crusaders, but it's now been taken over by cultists. When the demons attacked the city, their main target was the Wardstone. I trust I don't have to explain to you what the Wardstone is and how important it is to the Crusaders. We must retake it at any cost, or the fall of Canabras will be the beginning of the end of the Crusades, and with them, the rest of the world. I see that you had a difficult journey to the surface. You need to rest. But there's a lot riding on this battle. I have no right to command you, but I'm asking you to help us.
Yeah, all over it. Let's go.
Most people in Canabras think that the children of the first Crusaders are simply a legend. Other people say that the day you emerge on the surface heralds the start of the end of the world. I'm not superstitious, but the situation is apocalyptic, all right. Having a living legend on our side can't hurt.
Come on, living legend? A walking folktale, maybe? I just need to make sure I don't turn into a running joke.
The city's gone. Most of the defenders, including the dragon Terendelev, fell in the first few hours.
Oh, I was there.
The civilians either fled or died in the chaos.
Yep, saw that.
The place is overrun with cultists and demons.
Straight off.
Don't talk like that. Canabras hasn't fallen. Not while it still has defenders like you and me.
Sweet words don't change the grim truth.
Yeah, alright. Snake charm lady.
No, she's right. Thank you, Knight. Until we no longer have the strength to hold a weapon, until Iomedae abandons us, we will fight for Canabras. The Wardstones are a gift of Iomedae. Created personally by her herald, a mighty angel, and a general of the celestial armies. The Wardstones keep the world wound from expanding. They stand along the border of the territory controlled by the demons, creating a barrier to keep them inside. The Canabras obelisk was the first to be placed. It is the key to the whole barrier. We cannot leave it in the hands of those monsters from the abyss. That's the spirit. You, take a Navia to the rear. The rest of you with me.
I love that. It's like back and forth for about 20 minutes talking about the situation, what's going on, where we are, etc. And then it's like, let's not waste any time. Let's go. Oh, he's here. That's the guy. $1,000, please, if you don't mind. Horgus is holding his rapier hilt in a white-knuckled grip. A bead of sweat trickles down from his temple. It's like Total Recall, and Schwarzenegger sees the bead of sweat from the scientists. We're here in Recall.
Lord Horgus Worm, forgive me. I did not realize we had civilians among us. My people will escort you somewhere safe. To the extent that anywhere in Canabras can be said to be safe right now.
I got business. Be seeing you, friend.
That's right. Fighting spirit is the one thing that we've got plenty of. Actual fighting power, that's not so great. Fighting know-how, even worse. But fighting spirit, at least we're rich in that.
For Iomedae! For the Queen! Kill the beast!
£65 more stuff. That's all we can carry. Thank you. Right. So, to battle after I loot some stuff here. It's locked. Double clicking makes them run? Now you tell me. Good to know. Divine weapon bond.
The heartbeat quickens.
Channel negative energy. That's put us over. That door is sealed. Well, if I can keep moving.
I can handle it.
60%, 85 with the lockpick.
I am helpful, am I not?
Mm-hmm. You're the best. Oh yeah, we crawling now. Gotta be a vendor around here somewhere, yeah? Oh shit. I don't know what's... They're talking to each other. And I don't know if we... if it's intentional that we cannot hear them over the sound of this giant shard of stone. Whatever. Oh! Oh, you just straight up flipped the script.
First come,
okay.
first served.
So it looks like we have two groups of people here. These guys are going this way. We're gonna go this way. Yeah.
Getting my ass kicked.
Yeah, you are. I haven't saved in a while, friend.
I'm gonna try this again. I'm gonna try this again. I'm gonna try this again.
Shit. Massive area of effect spells.
I'm gonna try this again. I'm gonna try this again.
Ouch. You awake? Good man. He's awake.
Should I?
Overloaded. 1,452 pounds. Crow Revel with a raid. Hello, my friend. Hope you're doing well. How was your night tonight? More, what were you playing? More Fallout? I'm collecting everything. I don't care. Let's regroup, shall we? Heal thyself. That's the plan, yeah. Wow. Alright, I do have plenty though, so we good. There's so much game. How much, where do you think you are in terms of the story? There's several DLCs for New Vegas, right? Excuse me. Locked. Alright, let's, well, they cleared out this side, but doesn't mean... Yeah, see? They left this good stuff behind. Couldn't make progress at a pace you'd enjoy. I remember Fallout 4. I went back to it after a while since the DLCs came out. And there's one called Nuka World, which apparently isn't very popular. I really liked it though. I had a really good time playing it. I didn't get bored. A lot of the side quests didn't seem like out of place. And it was just the right difficulty too. Some of them, I think, you shouldn't attempt before a certain point, whereas others are scaled to your level, as long as you meet sort of the base requirements for it. You're about 2/3 of the way through. 70 hours, and that's without DLC. Jesus, okay. Fair. What's going on, guys? You coming back? That's it. You can do it. Yeah, put a pep in your step. I am carrying about 1,500 pounds of stuff that I shouldn't be right now. It'd be good if we had Irabeth on our team. To the 3rd floor. Actually, before we... Right, guess we're not going back. I was going to say, before we go up the stairs, I would like to save. Oh, it auto saves anyway. What's up, demon lady?
What's this? Do we have guests? Just in time. The place is a bit of a mess, and I haven't even poured the blood into the goblets yet. Why don't you... Oh!
She has no eyes.
What an unexpected surprise! Staunton, my little sweetheart. Long time no see. I've missed you so much. Have you missed me? Admit it. You missed me terribly.
Minago. You again, you wench!
Wench.
Minago, the one who... Be careful. She's one of the deadliest creatures in the whole demon horde. She was once responsible for a massacre in Canabras. She must be back to
Oh, I've got to do it. I've got to do it. What's wrong with your face?
How rude. You're one to talk, mortal, with a face that even a mother would loathe. Staunton, sweetie. You're not going to let your friends speak to me like that, are you?
That wench? She's the one who led me astray. She's the reason my life has gone to the abyss. She's the reason why Teresen fell.
Oh my. Like
It's weird that it's got...
What I remember is how eagerly you would run run to our trysts, how you begged to see me again, how you promised you'd do anything I asked. By your own free will, you said this. And now you claim that Dresden fell because of me. No, my dear. That was entirely your own doing.
It's interesting that it's got my portrait on the left during these conversations between two entirely different people. Like, I know they're taking, they're taking turns talking as you do in dialogue, but I don't know. That seems weird that I'm just there, like, in the corner.
I'll beat your lying lips into your filthy throat!
Now, Staunton, don't say things like that. Not about these lips, the ones you kissed so sweetly. Staunton, dearest, don't you love me anymore? Remember how good we were together? I was so hoping that we could patch things up.
I have not played Divinity, no. The sequel, I think somebody wanted me to play the sequel with them. I think it was multiplayer, maybe? If we're thinking about the same game. Crow.
I'll kill you!
They will break against our resolve.
Oh, she just ran away. Okay. Stop getting hurt, please. Damage reduction ability. Did you die again? You did. Sorry, became unconscious. Sunder armor. This character's armor is temporarily disabled. Oh, okay, it's fixed. Never mind. You can't create a game that has a collectible lootathon in it, and I'm just gonna not pick up everything. You just can't do that. We're gonna make bank though. It's gonna be awesome. And I still need to get these identified. And this. Still got a long way to go before level 3. Are some of these different? No, they're all the same. So why does the... Oh, it's a dice roll on... Got it. That's why sometimes it's really good. Other times it's like, meh.
I feel like a chosen one.
Mobility, 14 DC. We might not be able to pass that check right now. Downstairs. Where did we come from?
All right.
T-Rex, I'm enjoying it. It's very deep. It's very very much a traditional RPG. Head is filled with voices screaming, whispering, cackling, threatening, voices pleading for help, shrieking, curses and taunts. You blink and the illusion passes.
Congratulations. You made it all the way here. This is it. Your precious ward stone. Well, what are you planning to do now, I could kill you where you stand, but wouldn't it be nice if you could die in battle like heroes? No. I want you to die.
What's wrong with your face?
Scrabbling around like rats in the blighted ruins of your city, blind and broken, your flesh scabbed and seeping, and every moment knowing precisely what was done to you.
Sounds terrifying. Except that's how we've been living for generations.
There isn't a soul that can resist the temptations of the abyss. Even a stone can be turned. I'm not joking. Your precious ward stone, weakened from the injury inflicted by Discari, has almost succumbed to my charms. Soon the whole barrier around the world wound, the gift of your useless goddess, will be a weapon of the abyss. Just a little more and boom. Every city with one of these eyesores stuck in the middle of it, from Canabras to Nerosian, will turn into smoking craters, and all the mortals into red sludge beneath our hooves.
That was pretty impressive.
So you have a choice. Especially you, my pet. Kiss me on my dainty hoof. Pledge your loyalty to Baphomet. And when the world falls, its ruins shall be yours. You've already forgotten me. You mortals have awfully short memories. Even shorter than your little lives. Staunton, sweetums. Don't you want to introduce me to your friends properly? No? Well, I'd better do it myself. I am Minago, Lilitu and faithful servant of Baphomet, and leader of his armies. The city is mine now. I'm just starting to settle in, get things just how I like them. But once I'm finished, I promise you, the results will be simply to die for.
And it was such a charming little place until you sullied it with your presence. It had such lovely boulevards, quiet and shaded. You took those away from me.
Shut up, Camellia.
They've done much worse things than spoil the promenades. All the people they've killed.
Yes, of course, you're right. I grieve for the common folk as well.
Yeah, something's very strange about Camellia. Your victory celebrations are a little premature. Requires Angel Mythic Path. Reveal the light of heaven. Oh, we're going to do this again? What are you doing to the stone?
Well, quite what am I doing to it? Probably the same thing I did to many of your comrades. Sweetly and tenderly persuading it to abandon the mortals and join our side.
Prepare to fight to the death, demon! We won't let that happen.
Succumb to the rage. I'd love to see what an evil playthrough of this would look like. We'll do the thing with the sword thing again.
Hey, no eyes. Didn't you tell us that heaven had turned its back on us and no one would come to our aid?
Oh, I just turned all of her minions against her? That's dope.
Here comes trouble.
Here we go. Oh, no. Nope, they're still on her side. Slow down. Fatigue. Ah. Right, fatigue. There it is.
Team, I'm tired of playing around now. You want to know what will happen when I'm done with the Ward Stone? Here's a little demonstration.
Did I just lose? Like instantly?
Iomedae is with us!
Yes, yes. Keep telling yourself that.
Praise Iomedae, you woke up. Healing your wounds was easy, but you were unconscious for so long, I was starting to worry we'd lost you. We couldn't stand up to the demoness. Her spells were too strong. It's all right. We'll handle it somehow. You blacked out, but Staunton and I managed to get you here to the Defender's Heart. It used to be a tavern, but now it's our headquarters. We're gathering our forces here, and we're preparing to strike back. Demons have been filling Canobras with their spies and infiltrators for a long time. Unfortunately, I don't have enough people to attack the place right now. At least not blindly.
It's a bit weird, isn't it?
I'd be grateful if you snuck in there and scouted out the situation. But just scouting. Don't be a hero.
Oh, I'm gonna be a hero and then I'm gonna steal everything.
Bad, but not hopeless. We're constantly getting news, and new sources of resistance keep springing up in the districts where everyone seemed to be dead. The survivors are gathering here. You should see them. Their faces, their eyes burning with determination. The city is destroyed, but our resistance is not broken. We will keep fighting. You heard what the demon said. They're going to desecrate the Ward Stone and blow up the whole barrier around the World Wound. That would be an even worse disaster than the World Wound's expansion before the Second Crusade. Not only Canobras, but every city with a Ward Stone will be destroyed, including the capital. We can't allow that no matter what. We will retake it, even destroy it if we must. Iomedae's gift must not become a weapon of the Abyss. The Ward Stones are a gift of Iomedae. Created personally by her herald, a mighty angel, and a general of the celestial armies. The Ward Stones keep the World Wound from expanding. They stand along the border of the territory controlled by the demons, creating a barrier to keep them inside. The Canobras obelisk was the first to be placed. It is the key to the whole barrier. We cannot leave it in the hands of those monsters from the Abyss. First of all, we need to decide what to do with the stone once we get it. What I'm about to say is classified. A traveler came to the city recently. A blind elf calling himself the Storyteller. He insisted he be allowed to examine the Ward Stone, and he raised the alarm when his study was finished. Even before the demon attack, he had found some damage or flaw in the stone. Prelate Hulrune dismissed his words as nonsense, borderline
Fish, have a good night,
blasphemy.
man. I'll catch you
But
later.
between you and me, the prelate's opinion isn't worth much. I think the Storyteller knew what he was talking about. We could use his advice right now, if only we knew where he was. I remember the Storyteller spent a lot of time talking to Staunton, a dwarf from my unit. You saw him during the demon attack. The elf asked him about the history of the Crusades. Maybe the Storyteller told
Something
Staunton
definitely doesn't
about
feel
where
right.
We could find him if anything happened. There's another problem. After the attack, the demons began to gather their forces at the Grey Garrison. It'll be even harder to take them with a head-on assault. But I once heard soldiers talking about a secret entrance to the garrison. Trouble is, I have no idea where to look for it. While you explore the city, please keep your eyes open, in case you find something we can use. And one last thing. The Eagle Watch has lost a lot of soldiers recently. Some were killed, but others simply haven't been seen since the attack. In the chaos that is now Canobras, it's next to impossible to confirm anything for sure. One of the missing fighters is Janna Aldori, a new recruit in the Watch. She got along well with Sela, and she often went drinking with her. I honestly thought Sela and Janna had died together. But now Sela's returned with you, and there's no sign of Janna. If you learn anything of her whereabouts when you're out in the city, please report back.
Hey Kente, what's up, man?
May the goddess help you. We're still fighting, which means that Kenabris still hasn't fallen. If you come across any groups in the city that can fight, send them here to the Defender's Heart. We'll need every fighter we can muster for the final assault. Yes, one more thing. If you're in the area, check out this address. It's our house. Mine and Anevia's. Well, it was our house. If the building is still standing, open the hidden compartment in the kitchen. It's filled with supplies for a rainy day. You can take whatever you find. You have more need of it.
I do believe you've just given us a primary quest. Personal chest. Oh, cool. We can actually store loot in there. Something like that would have been helpful earlier.
Can't make the demons wait.
So here's the first and most important thing. Beth gave you a crucial mission. I get that, and I know you got the job done. I saw you in action, but here's the rub. By sending you out on an errand, we're weakening our defenses here. If they come at us while you're gone, I don't know if we'll be able to fight them off. My scouts tell me there's a halfway decent place to set up a crossing in Market Square. Not that any of them tried it to make sure, but if you've got a mind to go across, and I think you're going to have to eventually, you might want to give the square a once-over. Do you want me to stay here and guard the tavern? No, your task is far too important. Right, I've got to go raid your old house. You can't just hold up here cozy like, waiting for the demons to knock on the door. We need to take the fight to them, but if the freaks try to make a move on this place, Beth will send a runner to get you. If that happens, you leg it back here, because if you don't, you'll be coming back to an ash pile. So it's just me at the moment. Anybody selling anything? And buying too, preferably buying with like a shitload of cash. There's loot here. I needs it. A strange figure towers over the bar, a huge, ungainly man with skin so milky white that his blue veins are visible even from a distance. His bald head is equal parts lumpy and pitted, and blood-filled eyes stare impassively out at you from beneath his pale brows. The glass in the albino's large, clumsy hands looks dangerously delicate, as if one twitch of those calloused fingers would be enough to crush it. A gold medallion engraved with a tankard gleams around his neck. What'll it be? Lore, religion check passed. And we're atheists. The medallion you're wearing, that's a sacred symbol, isn't it? Are you a cleric of Caden Kalen? Caden Kalen? Gained 1 experience. Show me what you have. Yes! Okay, thank God. Let's start with that. And then... price in ascending order, price in descending order. Marching Terror. When do we pick that up? Can be equipped. Primary hand, secondary hand. A melee reach weapon. $1,000 for that. Boy, oh boy. Masterwork Javelin. Alright, we'll hang on to some of this stuff. Cold Iron Masterwork. Dueling. Masterwork Warhammer. I guess well, we don't need 5 of those, do we? Masterwork Longbow. That's an upgrade for Lan. Heavy Mace. 1 to 8 damage. 1 to 8 damage. Bludgeoning. Triple damage. Critical hit. Double on that. That's one-handed. This is 2. No, that's one-handed as well. That can go. Oops. What was that? Flail? There should be an equip best button. It's all good. It's all good. I'm going to keep a few of each weapon type, and we can store them here in our chest if we have to. Bardiche, two-handed. Composite longbow, let's keep one of those. 1 to 8 damage. This is what? 1 to 8 as well. 50 feet. Triple damage crits. This has an increased chance to hit. I think I'm going to get rid of all of the scrolls. And the potions. Breastplate. I'll keep one. And then we've got recipe stuff as well. That's $3,000. Getting there. I'm going to keep all of the stuff to make things. Chainmail, 6 armor. No, it's not as good. 20 chain shirts. Keep 2 of those. Tome of the Minotaur. Wonder if that's quest related. We've got an eyeball. Do I have everyone back now? Is that going in here? It is, okay. Get rid of the longbow. It's worth nothing, and it weighs nothing. I have 2 of them for some reason. 35 daggers. We've got some monk weaponry. Spear. Basic warhammer. This is all cheap stuff. Give me a couple of those just in case as well. Porcelain plate. Don't know what that would do. Dueling swords. Nope. We got rotten chicken. I mean... Studded leather. I mean, we've definitely. I'm gonna get rid of all of these pots and everything else. I'm just gonna buy all of the cure light wounds that they have. Actually, they got moderate wounds, 300 a pop though. Serious wounds for 750. A bag of holding opens into a non-dimensional space. Its inside is way larger than its outside. Regardless of what is put into the bag, its weight doesn't change. This allows party to carry additional 100 pounds of weight without suffering any negative consequences. Might be good for someone of my persuasions. This guy runs a bar, by the way. Lockpicks. Maybe I shouldn't get rid of all that stuff. Alright, I will take the bag of holding. Dark Omen. If the wearer of this ring has the ability to cast spells spontaneously, it grants them the ability to cast the following spells. Ray of Enfeeblement, Scare, Ray of Exhaustion, Fear, and Waves of Fatigue. 13,000. Okay, settle down. Whenever the wearer of these gloves casts a cantrip or a first level spell, that spell deals 1 additional point of damage per die rolled. He knows a guy. Right, okay, fair. That's a lot. That's 1,700 bucks worth of potion. Maybe we don't need that many. Maybe we don't need any. It's got onions. What do you think about these? I can't be bothered just using them though. That's the thing. Do you have a scroll of Identify? I cast Magic Missile. Nah. You sell most of the consumables? 15 weapons? Shit, we do. Yeah. Yes, we do. Cool. Even stuff to make things? Like, what's a fork doing? Come on. You can use it to cook something whilst resting. Too much clutter. Yep. Yep, you're not wrong though. Alright, give me a sec. That's offloaded a bunch of stuff. We do have now the bag of holding, which is really cool. Although you're going to sort it automatically, aren't you, anyway? It's literally trash we picked up. Alright, let's see if we can... I gotta get my crew back together. Man, why do they split up like that? I gotta go to the basement. There's probably rats down there. This game's forever stressing me out with their goddamn rats. There's Ira Beth. Any success? How's the city? You saw me at the bar. I was talking to the bartender for the last 10 minutes.
Beautiful.
Go. Alright, tell you what. Let's just make sure we're wearing the best stuff we can be. I still need to identify that, that, and that. I'm going to store everything else, I think. I've definitely got the right stuff on, right? That's a two-handed weapon. It'd be nice to get a magical item, though. Stuff we're using is pretty average. I will keep the... Masterwork longbow for what's his name? Marching Terror. Yeah, that's pretty dope. Someone's got to be able to use it eventually. Keep that. Drop that. That. Get rid. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of everything. Diamond dust. I'll keep this stuff. Beeswax. Meteor dust. Food. Clean and safely consume any foods in the corrupted wastelands of the world wound. Can I clean my rotten chicken? Split info. I'll put my rotten chicken in with everything else. There's no cross-contamination in this world. That's the best thing about, you know, the world building. It's perfect. Shiny chitin. Cheese. Spiral shell. Tail thing. Furball. Blood vial. Eyeball. Bone meal. Caustic molds. Yeah, screw it. Sell everything else. I'm gonna... Okay. We don't need to hang on to this stuff. We'll find better. That one we keep. Cold Iron Masterwork Dueling Sword. That seems pretty good. We'll keep that too. Okay. Yeah, the bow's the only thing I know I can equip. Can I do this and then... No. Because you're not here. Okay, it's fine. Torches we keep. Yeah, without actually knowing what's good and what's not much point in hanging on to this stuff because I know we'll find better. Deal. Another 893 bucks. 6k plus we're owed 1,000 from that other dude. Forget about it. There's one thing I would like to see. Is he selling weapons at all? How does this compare to Divinity? I can't answer the question. I've never played Divinity. I'm sure other people in here will be able to tell you though. That's all the shit I sold him. God, we picked up a lot of stuff. Alright, let's go down to the dungeon. Figure out what's down here. I said dungeon again. Basement. Divinity's far less complicated. Alright, loot. Thank you. Thank you. Surrender thy soul. Iomade, protect us. Haha, got you again. How many times is that today? I want this dude on my team. Chainmail. Look, it's like fish in a barrel. Slimy skin. Old map. A merchant would pay well for it. $2. They'd pay $2 for it. Crooked paw? Why are these guys letting me come down here and just steal everything? It doesn't make any sense. Is that... some kind of switch outside? A switch to what?
Hey, Chief. Hey, Dreamboat, come over here. I want to talk to you about something. Something really important.
God, I'm starving. Give me a sec. Sometimes I just get like, I don't know.
Quit bothering the decent people in here, Woljif, or I'll knock your teeth out.
What's it to you, Delvin Dum-Dum? You were told to guard me, and I'm not stopping you. But no one told me I had to shut my trap. Woljif Jeffdo. I deal in useful things. I can get you whatever you want. Anything. But there's just one problem. I'll lay it out for you. Simple job, 30 minutes tops. We go someplace, talk to someone, and in return, whatever you want, I'll get it for you. Some extra rations? No problem. Armor, weapons, scrolls, you name it. It's as good as yours. If you need my help with something, whistle and I'll be there. I'm handy enough with knives too, and even my magic know-how isn't too shabby.
What a load of guff! If you were good at magic, you wouldn't be stuck in here now, would you?
Don't you listen to him, Chief. He'd find fault with the Queen herself. I'll be useful to have in battle, and I'll sell whatever you want at a reasonable price. It's your lucky day. You won't meet another gem like me in Canabras. Does it really matter? Don't get hung up on the past, Chief. Don't look to the future. Live in the here and now.
He was caught thieving.
Get me out of here and I'll tell you. And don't worry, it's not contagious. That's easy. You know Irabeth? Feisty looking gal, always wears armor. You can't miss her. She's the meanest fighter in the whole city. When you see her, put in a good word for me, will ya? Tell her there's this guy Woljif locked up for no good reason in the Defender's Heart. Well, for the follies of his youth. And he really wants to get out on bail so he can keep up his good behavior and make a contribution to society. You got that? Will you do it? I knew I could count on you.
Alright, I still don't know what the switch on the wall was for. Oh, hold up. Two switches. Yeah, the combat's... Well, I guess it depends... Oh. Hold on a second. We got a puzzle here. All three in the up position, maybe. Okay. I'm hearing extra sounds, but it could be just unrelated. Let's try all in the down position. Unless there's another one somewhere. And then there's this, which looks awfully suspect. You prefer the turn-based combat? Interesting. That I do not. It's very slow. Almost every encounter feels... Well, I've only done one, but it felt very... I don't want to put that much thought into combat, you know what I mean?
Let's see what we can do.
Alright. So, up, down...
Here we go.
Down. Up, up, down?
I can handle it.
Up, down, up. Up,
Can't
up,
make the demons wait.
down. No. Alright. Down, up, down. Nope. Down, down. What the hell? Down, up, down. Down, up, up. Nothing. Down, down, up. No idea. Meanwhile, the lights are flickering on and off. Up here. Where is... There she is. Come on, man. Run. He's been begging us to let him go for free. Someone vouch for him. He's already asked you to put in a good word. If you want to recruit Woljif and put him to good use, go ahead and take him off our guard's hands. We can ill afford. Done. Back down we go.
Well, Chief, you must be a smooth talker. Come on, Delvin, get these bracelets of yours off me.
You're sure to regret this. This tiefling will fleece you for everything you've got. Mark my words.
Can't fleece a fleecer. Yeah.
You're a bitter little man, Delvin. Petty and mean. You can't even be happy for me, can you?
Shut your mouth,
I pity
kid.
you. I'll leave you alone with your sad little soul. So long. And now, Chief, straight down to business. You see, I'm one of those guys that people around here call thieflings. We just call ourselves the family. After we knocked over that shop and I got stuck here in the Defender's Heart, a little bird told me that Big Sister Charisme wanted to see me. That she had some questions to ask me. You following? Now, she won't be asking me questions like, Woljif, how'd you manage to get out of this one? Or, Woljif, you're so thin, didn't they feed you? No, something serious has gone down, and I just know they want to try to pin something on me. I can feel it in my tail. So, I knew right away that I couldn't go alone. You turned up just in time, Chief. You don't need to do anything when we get there. Just stand behind me and look mean, and I'll handle the rest. Somehow. Let's go, I'll show you the way.
Okay. Oh, he's getting let out. You've received the item bracers that no one on your party was able to identify. To learn the properties of a magic item, you need to identify it. Once an item is added to your inventory, the character with the highest knowledge, Arcana skill bonus, will make a knowledge skill check with DC that depends on the specific item. If the check is successful, you will immediately learn every magical property the item has. If it fails, you can automatically identify the item at any vendor. Upon increasing their knowledge, the character will make another attempt at identifying all unidentified items in your inventory. Develop the knowledge arcana skill. Make use of identified items as soon as possible. In the worst case scenario, you'll have to wait until you encounter with a vendor. All right. Do you need help? Do not trouble yourself on my behalf. A local healer tended to me. Besides, I come from a resilient, hardy people. My body will endure both the wounds and the poison delivered through them. I am Grieg. It would be impolite to refuse such a direct and friendly offer. I was hunting a fugitive, a Descarite by the name of Calicia. Pains to admit it that there are heinous malefactors such as her among my noble kind. Oh, Baka, you might be right. Shit, I didn't even think of that. Was injured in the battle that ensued and couldn't free her soul from its service to her dark masters. I wish to aid you in your hunt. Failed a knowledge world check. Skin is dark, her hair preternaturally white. What does that mean? You have to look that one up. Preternatural. Beyond what is normal or natural. Okay. Yes, let's loot the cell indeed. Don't mind me, folks. No, nothing in here. Nothing. Where did my guy go? He's not in my party. Maybe everyone comes together when we leave? It's you. Yep. He paid me. I have a job that would be perfect for someone like you. Naturally, I'll pay generously for your service. What kind of reward are we talking about? 1,000 gold coins. Double it. That one actually worked. Jesus. So what does the job involve? You shall be my bodyguard. I have good reason to return to my mansion here. I still have, well, it doesn't matter. It's none of your business. My mansion is a breathtaking building with a large garden in the wealthy part of the city, even before the demons attacked. Okay. Okay. Already asked the local paladins for help, but they're no desire to step foot outside the tavern. Damn cowards and traitors, that's what they are. Deal. And dialogue. I'll catch up with you later. And we dinged! Hell yeah. But identify my items, please. We got him. How to do? It did say any vendor, right? We made it to level 3. I cannot believe it. A fighter learns to be more maneuverable while wearing armor. Whenever he is wearing armor, he reduces the armor check penalty by 1. Dope. Put the item in the inventory. Automatic. Ah, okay. Ooh. Cancel that. Next. Athletics, persuasion. Mobility. Oh, I could start. No. How does that look? Waljif. Who the fuck is Waljif? Is that his name? That's the kid's name? Alright. Use magic device. Alright. Next. Choose one type of weapon. You can also choose unarmed strike, or if you're a spellcaster, melee or ranged touch attack. Alertness. +2 bonus to perception skill checks. No. Armor focus. Heavy armor. Anything else that would be really good during combat? -1 penalty on melee attack rolls, combat maneuver checks. Deceitful. Deft hands. What else would be good for endurance? Athletic checks. Exotic weapon. Oops. And you would have to choose one. Oh my god, too many. Too many, too many. We could become a ninja. History of Terrors? +2 racial bonus on saving throws to resist mind-affecting effects. The bonus increases to +4 if the effect is also fear. When you know what weapons you'll be using. Exactly, yeah, yeah. I think I'm gonna go armor. Power attack. Precise strike. Yeah, I think you're right. All right. What? Ring of Protection +1. +1 deflection bonus to AC. Bonuses of the same type don't stack. What was the other ring? Flow of Water. +1 saving throws against spells with cold descriptor and adds +1 DC for all saving throws against spells with cold descriptor the wearer casts. Probably not great for us, but I'll hang on to it for the moment. Amulet of Natural Armor. Enhancement bonus armor to armor class. This bonus does not stack. Alright, well. It's fine. Can I level everyone else from here as well? I can. It's so weird that they're not in my party, but they're in my party. And now I can't do that. I don't think I was supposed to be able to do that, actually. Natural armor and deflection stack, but not... Got it. Got it, got it. Alright, well, sell, sell. Sell. You, I'm keeping. Trash, trash. Sell. Putting that in my chest. Same. Get rid of the crap. There we go. Okay. Another 147 bucks. Where's this guy getting all his money from? I don't mind that in RPGs. I think Fallout was one of the ones that I first noticed it in, but when like they only have so much money on them, so you can only do so much trading, and sometimes there's a bit of back and forth that's needed to be done. I dig that. Okay. Yeah, I think I saw that earlier, Jormunder. Well, we definitely became a hell of a lot stronger. Okay, it's time to leave. Hopefully my crew is with me still. Wait. Didn't even see you there. Oh, hey. See how they patched me up? Now I can run, jump, and dance a jig. Oh, wait. Did I talk to her already? How did you meet? Arbeth? I don't care. Okay. You're good. Goodbye. My crew is not here. It's so annoying. You never know when you're gonna get them back. Current party, companions. Here we go. Global map. Oh my god. There's the hideout. There's the mansion. What was the thing? Irebeth's house. Health? Or house? You've never been inside this location. Is that it? I think that's it. A large rift tore Canabres apart, dividing the city into two halves. Currently, there is no way of crossing it. Oh. Okay, so the That's cool. The drawing on the map, that's what that is. That was the rift caused by the dragon killer. I get it, I get it. Market Square, they did tell us to go there. So we can't even get there either? Take 2 hours, there we go. I might actually take her plate mail now, since we are better equipped to handle. Well, I can only assume. I don't actually know her skills. That's fine. I want to talk to you and give you this. And what do you got? Masterwork dagger, masterwork dagger. Braces of armor +2. Right. I'm going to let you keep that for now. +1 bonus on saving throws. I don't think we need that at all. Bracers are good on characters with really high dex. You can double click items to equip them. Thank you. It's good to know. Well, at the moment, we don't have any armor for him, but he has... Where is his... Yeah, he's got huge dex right now, so that's fine. He's a dodgy, stabby stab. Random encounter. Failed to sneak past enemies. By the dozen chain shirts.
First blood.
Your character Grieg is wearing an armor that imposes severe penalty on their physical skill checks. Oh, he is? Athletics, mobility, stealth, trickery. The heavier the armor. Yeah, I know. Alright, maybe I think it's -6. Maybe we switch back. Alright, fine. Have it your way again. Better? Is it worth exploring these little zones?
Here we go.
Nah, there won't be anything here, I'm sure. Have I tried the turn-based mode? I have. I wasn't a fan. Real time with pause. Yeah, I don't know. It just seems to go so much faster. Like, it's not just a minor difference, right? Like, turn-based is... like I said, each fight, each encounter is its own... It's its own... It's in entirety, it's its own little standalone event that takes, you know, strategy and all the rest. Got to turn up the animation speed for it. What was I doing? Oh yeah, you'd think that was just a general tooltip. Alright, we'll switch back. That looks so good on him anyway. Oh, what's going on here? The basement's dark and dank. You're immediately struck by the hostility of the gathered tieflings. 5 of them are kneeling along the wall, separate from the rest. The tall woman, who had been cleaning her fingernails with the tip of her knife, greets you with narrowed eyes. Brother Woljif, you got my message then. Sorry I couldn't swing by sooner, dear sister Charismai. It was just one thing after another. First, I was in shackles. Next, well, no, I was still in shackles, and I was being watched, and then the chief got me out, and I came straight away. I knew you'd been waiting on me. Enough talking, or else we'll be here all night. So, we had a clear plan. We were going to wait for nightfall, slip into the shop, grab the goods, and leave. Even if the neighbors called the guard, there was time to get away. But what happened? That bitch Irabeth showed up almost right away. She knew we'd be there. Somebody betrayed us, and I have a good idea who it was. What do you have to say to that? Make it quick. Do you think Woljif knows the name of the traitor? He speaks. I thought Woljif only brought you so he'd have someone to hide behind if things went south. Yes, he knows the name of the traitor. Every gang that Brother Woljif has been a part of has very quickly come to an end. Their hideout location was passed to the guards, or their competitors found out where they could ambush them. Woljif is the only one who always comes out smelling of roses. If you think about it, you'll come to the same conclusion as us. He's on my team. What do you expect me to do? I'd have said that meant that Woljif was cursed with finding friends amongst losers and screw-ups, but now that he's with us, that must mean the curse has been broken. That depends. He was indeed most fortunate to find himself in a party with me. On the other hand, he also ended up in a party with you. The burden of proof lies on the accuser. Woljif doesn't have anything to prove. And that's how I would think. Burden of proof. Are you a city guard or something? I don't know how it is with you, with your lot, but in the family, the highest rank is always right. And here, that's me. I'm about to attack you. Seriously, I'm sick of talking. Last chance. Woljif, tell your side of the story. What happened? What's there to tell? About a week ago, Sister Charismai got 6 of us together in this very basement. Me and those 5 over there. I mean, she rounds us up and she says, we've got a score. Ancient trees and wonders. The one place nobody's ever been able to hit. The place that's guarded by a golem. But now, a powerful scroll that would knock out the golem just happened to come into our possession, along with a tip-off that the shop owner would be gone on a particular night. All 6 of us know a bit of magic, and we know that any enchanted junk will sell for a pretty penny, so we're in. And the most important thing was that none of us was to be hanging out in the shop ahead of the job. No casing out the place, no calling attention to ourselves from either the golem or its master. This job was top secret. That's all true so far. Go on. We did everything right with the locks and the golem. I picked the lock. I remember it clear as day. Sister Dalna was on lookout. Brother Melnround had the scroll. Doffy, Tavy, and Varner bought the sacks. We covered the windows and lit the torches. I remember scooping up rings and tossing them in a sack. And one right expensive one rolled away from me. I crawled under a table after it. And the next thing I know, Irabeth was there. Everybody scampered, but I was under the table. Not my finest moment. I was going to wait it out. But then those blockheads were dragging me out by my tail. Do all tieflings have a tail? I guess they've got horns as well, right? Okay. They took off all my rings, about 20,000 worth, and to add insult to injury, I never even found the last one. In the end, I got busted over nothing. So they caught you, poor thing, stripped you of your loot, and you didn't even manage to stash anything? Where's the moon of the abyss, brother Woljif? Alright, this is getting interesting. What is the moon of the abyss? It was an amulet. Used to sit on a little cushion in the window of Ancientries and Wonders. Sterling silver, sparkled like a star. Fine piece of work. On one side there was a half moon. You know, a crescent. A waning moon, and in the middle there was a dark crystal, like it was eclipsing the moon. Old man Fileman was so proud of the amulet, he used to say, "I'll never sell it. It's the jewel of my collection." I used to go there to see what kinds of treasures there were in the world. There's nothing else to look at in Canabris. Canabris. People used to claim it was a powerful thing, but who's to say? If you ever stole a thing like that, you'd have the guards on you the second you tried to fence it. Everybody knew that you were always hanging around Ancientries and Wonders, drooling over the moon of the abyss. Did you think you could just swipe it in all the commotion and keep it for yourself? Did you hope that we'd all be locked up and you'd get off scot-free with a fancy trinket to boot? Don't take me for a mug, Woljif. I see right through you. That's the whole story. Some family this turned out to be. It's just a name in the end. In a real family, people take each other at their word. They don't throw around accusations. I didn't take the moon of the abyss. What am I going to do with it? You can't sell it to no crusaders. It's a special item. You can't wear it. It'll get nicked. It's pretty to look at, but it ain't that pretty. If it's that important to you, I'll find it, and I'll drag the traitor here by his horns, just so's you don't end up at the bottom of the Cellin. But do you know what you're gonna owe me for that? An apology right here in front of everyone. You're gonna apologize loud and clear so everyone hears it. You'll say, "Sorry, Woljif, you're a good guy and I was wrong." Fine, you're one of my people, which is why I'm going to give you some time, but if you run, the family will get you wherever you go. You'll spend the rest of your life looking over your shoulder, tossing and turning at night, fearing poison in every cup and every meal. You'll look into the eyes of every tiefling you meet, wondering if the families come for you. You'll have no peace, but one day you'll be tired of running, you'll stop to catch your breath, and that's when we get you. What do you think, chat? What do you think? Think it'd be easy to find a traitor if they're quick to turn on each other. I mean, they're not very good thieves, that's for sure. I agree. Root out the traitor, but be quick. Time's running out. I don't want to get chewed up by demons. All right.
I can handle it.
Huh? Must be the wind. Okay.
Can't make the demons wait.
Do we find... Wait, are we supposed to look for the traitor here? Gathering incontrovertible evidence is the only way to prove that Woljip it's not the culprit and to deduce the identity of the real. Irabeth may know the name of the person who tipped... Okay, so we're gonna go back. Fallen horse. The bloody carcass of a strong steed with a broken leg is covered in mangled armor. The saddlebag is intact. 2 hours. Let's go.
Save the last one for me.
Oh, a bard that plays actual music. That's cool. It's not something you see in games often. Whenever a character makes an attack roll and gets a 20, the attack automatically hits no matter what the target's AC is. Wide area buffs to attack rolls. Sounds good to me.
We can rest after this fight.
Marauder Illusionist.
Beautiful.
Okay, so random encounters would imply that you could level theoretically without doing main quests and stuff. Cheese, butter, rainbow quartz, razor sharp claw. Try to collect the reagents. Yes. Okay, weird. Half-orc bard in an actual D&D session once. His name was Tom and his instrument was the fact that he rhymed. Alright, where's the... Is this the tavern? Yeah, I think so. Hi, Irabeth. Yeah, me again. Sorry to keep bothering you. There's a traitor I'm trying to track down. Who's the informant among the tieflings? She's not going to tell me that. You enough spare time to help out thieves? I don't like this, but I hope you know what you're doing. I'll tell you everything I know. I did not see my informant's face. He slipped out of a dark alley, handed me the note, and disappeared. He had a cloak with a hood masking his face, but the horns, the long horns, didn't fit under it. Ancient Trees and Wonders shop has been revealed. Now all I want to do is solve crimes.
Let's see what we can do.
Actually, there's an RPG that just came out. It's some kind of... Oh god, what was it called? I was offered a copy of the game, but I never accepted it because I didn't actually know what it was. Shit, what was it called? Dev game? It's something very weird like that. Let me see if I can find it. What was it called? Game something. I'm gonna have to look it up. It looks fun though. Sorry. If it's anything like this, it seems fun, is what I should have just said. There's the giant rift. But yes, now all I want to do is solve crimes. Ancient Trees and Wonders, yes. That's where we're going. Same, necromancy, same. I was like, oh sick, dragon's here. Nope. Dead.
Here we go.
Finian the talking weapon. Phew, free at last. I thought I'd be flattened to a pancake under that rubble. Much obliged. Damn. I'm not in any pain, but my head is still foggy for some reason. What's with all the hubbub in the city? The name's Finian. I'm a Pathfinder. If there's anything I can do to help, I will. You're a Pathfinder? Pathfinder and Crusader. I roam around the world wound wherever my tasks lead me. Scouting mostly, but this last while I've been hanging around in Canabris, waiting until I'm needed again. I'm bored out of my mind. What are you? What did you mean to ask about my weapon of choice? My best weapon is every weapon. I'm a skilled and capable fellow. A phantom blade. What is that? It's like a spiritualist, but with a twist. It means that some spirit took a liking to me at some point, and it can turn me into whatever weapon I need handy. Don't need whetstones or enchantments. Doesn't take up space either, although to be fair, it's not a barrel of laughs. The spirit that bestow this kind of power don't come from happy places, and they're not exactly bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. They usually appear after great battles that leave few survivors. How did you end up in this shop? Been here so long, I don't even remember anymore. Can I recruit Finian, the talking weapon? Just sitting and waiting. Wait, what? The last thing I saw was some thieves breaking in. Then the guards came. I was just lying under the shelves like a dimwit until you came along. I'll take you with me. Item received. Finian the talking weapon. You now have a unique companion. Finian the talking weapon. There's a special button in the inventory. Click on it to initiate dialogue with him or change his form to Make him take the shape of any weapon before handing him to one of the characters in your party. There are no limitations to changing Finian's form. What the hell? Button. Button. Finian. Alright, let's make him a sword for now. Longsword. Finian the talking weapon. 2 to 9 damage. 6 to 13 damage when equipped. Cold Iron Ghost Touch. This is a +1 Cold Iron Ghost Touch weapon. You made him into a throwing axe and he doesn't scream while being flung. 19 to 20 critical. 1 to 8, so it's more damage. All right. Freaking weird, but I love it. In the main hand of Grieg. Can we level him up somehow or make him stronger? Maybe he gets stronger as we get stronger. Okay, cool. That was the first thing we found in the shop. That's dope as hell. And I think we can now give our sword to... Yes. Yeah, it's a masterwork. Masterwork sword. Slightly better. Anyone else want a sword? I don't even think you can... No, you can't hold it. Plus, you're holding my torch. Never mind. See, this still isn't... Oh, no, it is identified now. But it's... Oh, sorry, it's locked. That's right. Can't be taken off her. Alright. I'm pretty happy with that. It's pretty dope. More loot, though. Some scrolls have been torn apart.
Can't hide from me.
Counterfeit Direct Sunhammer's jewelry. Oh, okay, it's just junk. Pipe Fox, usable item. Summons a Pipe Fox familiar. Provides a +3 insight bonus to knowledge, arcana, and perception skill checks. It's called a Pipe Fox. How long does it last? Equip. Oh, it's equip. It's passive. Okay. You click it like the owl cat. It's a pet. I don't know what the owl cat is. Is it an owl-shaped cat or a cat-shaped owl?
I am here all week.
How fucking cool is that, man? He's having fun. He's just running around. Alright, some rubble over here. The formerly well-appointed shop now looks like a sorry state. It's been completely ransacked. Lying in the corner next to a scorched wall are the soot-covered shards of Clay Golem's head. Oh, this was the golem. Master. Code word. Hand of Irori? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Code word. I don't know the code. Correct. Where did you come from? Who created you? Tell me about any suspicious people who came to the shop in the last week. 56 individuals entered the shop. Human, female, old. No male, old, human, female, etc. Any suspicious people? Tieflings. 3. Tiefling male, middle-aged. Tiefling male, young. Tiefling female, young. Describe the young male tiefling. Medium height, short, horns curled backwards, medium length tail, eye color yellow, hair color black, special observations, annoyed master. Horns, hair, tail, that sounds like me, but it's not possible. I know what the security's like here. I didn't come near the place. I give you my word. Subject was unremarkable. See, can't have been me. The owl cat's a pre-order item that gives a bonus also. A cat with owl wings. Oh my god. Tiefling male, medium height, long horns, medium length tail, eye color, pale blue, skin color, dark, special observations, red hair. Oh, that's our trader. I bet you your life on it. Drilled into our heads that we wasn't to go hanging about the shop. Red hair. We've got a couple of gingers and plenty more who get it out of a bottle. So much for special observations. Golem ain't all they're cracked up to be. You're not helping yourself here, Waljif. You're starting to... Above average height. Long, pale, hair, tall, not observed, long... Tail not observed. Long horns, eye color, blue, special observation, scar on nose, baldric with gold stitching. I don't know that one. A new arrival, most likely gold stitching. Wouldn't mind getting to know her a little better. Revealing the location of the hiding place is prohibited. Where's the basement? Below me. I guard the basement. Leaving my post is prohibited.
Got this one.
I mean, it's out of commission, so we found the basement. That's cool. But before we do... A demonic heart? Sick.
I can handle it.
Go get him, Co. Alright, we're going down? Looks like we're going down.
I hope you appreciate this.
Colorful feather.
Can't make the demons wait.
Marauders, bandits, scavengers. Yeah, makes sense. We're all of those things and much, much more. Before you report us to the authorities, mind if we have a chat? Please calm down. No one's going to rob you. Shut it, or you'll pay for your insults with your life. You do look better dressed than local thieves and ragamuffins. You came here to tell me that the nightmare is over? No, it's not. You're here to steal my riches. Get back. Woljif, you dirty little sneak thief. You've been sniffing around my shop for years. Finally worked up the courage to rob me, did you? Get out of here. You and your pals have taken everything already. I'm sure. I was the owner of this shop, but I'm not so sure that I can claim to be the owner of anything now. I hope there's at least something left of it. Your shop's fine, a bit ransacked maybe, but nothing a bit of spit and polish can't fix. Where were you the night of the robbery? You think I robbed my own shop? I was here in the basement. I was told to make it look like I'd left. The Watch was very keen to get their hands on those thieflings. They seem to be multiplying all over Golarion. So of course, I did everything they said. And I've been stuck in this basement ever since then. The golem wouldn't move away from the door no matter how much I yelled at it. But then I thought that it was all to... And I thought that it was all to the good. Somebody came after the guards and caused a ruckus upstairs, bellowing like mad, taking advantage of my absence. No, we can't just attack everybody. That's not how we're doing things. Next run. Tell me about the tieflings that have visited. You're not from the City Guard or the Eagle Watch. Chief, if he keeps digging his heels in, just say the word. I know how to loosen his tongue. Everyone's so quick. Bluff. We've got a +8 on bluff or intimidate. I'm helping the Eagle Watch to catch the culprits. It's in your interest to tell me everything. Intimidate might work better here. It worked. Alright, just put that away. Ask your questions if it's so important. Tell me about Woljif. Known him for a long time. He's been skulking around the shop for years. I'd chase him out, but he'd just slink back to in again. If he was with the gang that robbed my shop, I bet anything he swiped the moon. Whoever betrayed us all, that's the one who got the moon. I want to see it returned too. You get me? Think about the red-haired tiefling. Long time looking around. He was a person of modest means, I could tell by his clothes, but he asked me to show him Esmir-made chainmail. Certainly couldn't afford it. That's when I suspected that something was off. I checked everything after he left, but nothing was missing. That put my mind at ease. I can't remember what he looked like. I didn't get a good look at his face. All I can remember is was wrapped in a green cloak, like he was freezing. That's all I have. Come on, Chief. Back to Sister Charisme. Well, hang on a second now. Settle down. A tiefling woman. Ah, yes, I remember now. A noble lady, unlike the tiefling ruffians we have around here. She purchased magical equipment for the Crusade, and she promised to come again. If only all tieflings were like that, I'd be laughing all the way to the bank. So it looks like green hair after all. Sorry, red hair, green cloak. My little slug cat is making noises. Now we kill him? Surely that... It didn't say it would be evil, but... something tells me it would be evil. Well, that was a ring. Just a gold ring. Where are we going? We're going over here. I got a slug cat. Take a good look at the suspects. Tense and ready to reach for their weapons. The only redheads are Melround and Dofi. The dark-skinned tieflings are Varner, Dofi, and Melround. Dofi, Melround, and Tavi have straight horns, but Tavi is female. Only Varnir and Melround have green cloaks. Well, it's Melround, right? It's the only one that matches all four descriptors. You'll pay for this. Vodal and Hepsamira will get you in the end. Did you just kick him while he was already on the ground bleeding to death? Okay. He confessed someone connected to the cult of Baphomet ordered him to steal the Moon of the Abyss, and the best idea he could come up with is to drag us into it. He got the scroll to take out the golem. He betrayed us to Iribeth so he could swipe the amulet in the chaos. He thought we'd get nicked and he'd slink off to meet up with his customer. Let me look at it one more time. My whole life I've dreamt of holding it in my hands, if only for a second. In your playthrough, he escaped? There's a chance shit like that can happen? That's really cool. I think that's dope. Said when he got to the window display, the moon was gone. He's lying, of course. He had time to get the moon off to the person who ordered it. Bloody cultists. He knocked out the first guy and just ran out. I don't really give a toss. I'm just glad we got to the bottom of this. Can I join the family? We're going to become a thief? That's all you want? You can have your pick of the non-tiefling gangs. You've no need to tread on our territory. The family is for tieflings only, no exceptions. What are you going to do now? Clear out this place. The sooner the better. The city's dying. I don't want to die with it. The city would have already died if not for the people who stood up to defend it with weapons in it. Oh, settle down, Sela. We get it. Relax. What are you going to do with the traitor? Sent to visit his distant relatives on their farm to think about what he did. Any more questions? Yeah, I don't believe you. I have to go now. You forgot something. Oh, that's right. He wants his apology. You should be happy to be alive. An apology. You promised to apologize to me loudly in front of everyone. We're alone now, but I still want to hear it. Well? Ah, that. So, sorry, I suppose, for being wrong about you this time. Don't think that just because you didn't act like a jerk this one time that it cancels out the rest of your record. I know all about you. Till next time, Waljif. That was the most pathetic apology I ever heard. Failed. Bummer. Better than nothing. Listen, Chief, when you got a spare minute, come see me. I've got something I want to discuss with you, but for now, let's get out of here. I don't like sitting below ground when the building above is ready to crash down on heads. How do I go and see someone in this? Like, how do I have a conversation with just one person? If I wanted to have a conversation, I'd have a conversation with my sword. Tavern? Maybe. Did I find the hidden room? In here? Oh, I completely missed it. Oh.
Is that treasure?
There's a trap here too.
We'll
It might be trapped. It might be treasure.
Might make you feel better.
Oh, this is interesting. Okay. Let's have a quick read of that. Balance 2,500 gold. Duffy took out 185 for alchemical tools and reagents. Blah 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 blah. Charisma 400 taken out. Informers, contacts, other expenses 1,000 taken out. Balance 2390. Here, the handwriting changes drastically. The letters are now small, scrawny, and hectic. Balance 2390, but there's only 1,500 in the chest. Some shithead got their hands on my treasury. I bet my horns it's Walgif, that rotten mug. Next time I see that bloody swine, he's going to the farm. A game called High Fleet. It's really hard. High Fleet. Oh! I've seen people play this. I'll put it on my wish list. I don't know if I'm gonna drop 30 bucks on it right now. It does look really difficult. Lots of micro. I really love the interface though. I love the way the game plays out. Looks really cool. Her math is way off. Why would there be 2390 in there? What you got? Kukri. We picked up a kukri in Bravely Default 2 last night. So there's a trap here, I assume. It's a trap at least. And I can't get to it. Something up top there. Yeah. That's all there is? Okay, well. So, the controller for the trap was up here. There was no way to get to it, right? And it would have automatically selected someone. Either her or actually him now. Probably be better at disarming traps. Oh, okay. Thank you, Jormunda. So that the controller for the was on the other side of the wall then. Anyway, that's that done. Another fallen horse? I gotta check out another fallen horse. Nope.
Can we retreat already?
Spooters. I wish these were a little more difficult. Something befitting a level 3 dual wielding metal covered beast like myself. Alright, with that, I think I'm gonna call it for the night. You can save right here. Hang on to your beanie, later you'll get what you asked for. Good. My snake is not awake. Not even sticking her head out. Alright folks, thank you very much. Had an excellent day. Let's see if anybody else is twitching right now. I don't know what you guys want to see. Ferret Bomb is playing Faster Than Light. Ferret Bomb's OG Twitcheroony. Good guy. Tomorrow night we'll be doing probably Binding of Isaac, I would say, if I had to make a guess. Going for those final. I don't want to talk about it. It's going to be rough. Have yourselves a lovely evening, and I will catch you on the flip side.